Attention, Kujo Copters. To the person who just crashed their car into the side of the building, I want to thank you for giving me my first chance to be a car salesman.
Hello everyone, it's me, Joshua Kujo, your local grocery store VTuber, coming live at you on a Saturday night. It's currently 7 p.m. where I am, and tonight we are playing more Persona 3 load, and once again, the game is not being captured. There. It just took a while. Apparently, it was just lagging on. It was waiting for my comedic timing. But where last we left off, it wasn't really too important. The only thing that really happened last stream was social links and the cultural festival getting canceled. Canceled due to a, how would you say, a typhoon. A typhoon. And that's about it. There's going to be a new full moon. It's going to be a full moon again at some point. I want to say beginning of, around the beginning of October, which is also not going to be a very fun time for us. Story-wise, we'll get to that when we get to that. Let's see, what else did we do? There really wasn't much that we did last time, didn't we? It was just social link and we rescued some people in Tartarus, and that's about it. Typhoon got canceled. We got sick during the typhoon, and then we had like 3 days of break. But again, that was it. We went to a film festival with Shinjiro where we watched apparently a sad animal movie, and Shinjiro started crying, which is cool. I mean, he's a big softie when it comes to animals. Maybe dogs in particular, but animals. And now we have free time. Yeah, that's where we are right now. As for what we're gonna do tonight, I saw that Ken wanted to watch the TV. I don't think we didn't do his trait yet, have we? So if I go to stats, if I go to Ken, and I go to theurgy, that's not it, theurgy. And if I go to personality, no, we have not unlocked it yet. But he wanted to watch a TV, but we haven't even done that once, so doing that won't really amount to much for me. I think we did 2 of his cooking. I think we only did 1. We only did 1 of his cooking side links. You know, I'll call them side links. Dorm activities is what I think I usually call it. Yeah, dorm activities. We did 1 of those, so we'll just wait for that to pop up again. Hello. Oh, thank you. What else do you have for me? I don't think you really have anything for me, though. Yeah, it's just these ones. Hierophant Dai Sojo. Lovers Titania. I have Titania, but I don't have Mataru Kasha on it. Oh well. I can find out how to do that another time. Whatever persona calculator I find online. Fusion calculator. I always rely on those when it comes to the fusion quests. That's what I did with Caroline and Justine. Oh yeah, magic talisman and money. Oh shit. Hey, that's better than the talisman. I'll take that. Gotta make sure that we have good equipment. I mean, we already have good equipment. I guess I'm thinking more of the accessories. So yeah, Mega Guard Band, Mega Power Band, Magic Talisman, plus 50 SP. I'm gonna give that SP one to Fuuka, actually. Time to shine and I'm down to ride. I'm gonna drive until the break of dawn, riding out. Gotta do riding out until the day I meet you. I'm riding out. I don't really need to give you any of these now, do I? I don't think so. It's not like you go into battle anyway. What it provides is good or bad. Another one in the night. Let me paint the view on the town view. You know, considering, you know, like Lucia is not a offensive persona, we should just give her a gun. Fuuka should just carry a gun. A physical gun. Not an evoker, although she'll have to be careful when she summons her persona that she doesn't accidentally use the other gun. Okay, nothing in Escapade is new. I saw the social link card, which means it's Mutatsu, who wants to speak with us, but I don't really want to talk to Mutatsu. Or I could. Just get a head start on his next one. And there's Ken, who just wants to watch TV. What about here? What do we have here? I don't think there's anything new with the software that we have. Yeah, because we're already maxed out on both Courage and the other one. charm. Courage and charm. I'm always tempted to say kindness, but again, that's not a stat until later. You know what? Let's go to Mutatsu. Why not? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this. So when I do this, do I choose who regains a skill? I guess I'll see. I hope it's not random. Okay, spend time at B Blue V. Accept treatment. Okay, there you go. Because I wanted to go to Mitsuru. Should I invite? Okay. Let's get massaged, Mitsuru senpai. I came here since you asked me to, but what is this place? Cleanse your soul, face your inner self. That's quite the slogan. Well, seeing is believing, I suppose. Yeah, we just get massages. Okay, but I wanted to put Bufula in there. Because I have both Mabufu and Mabufula. And I don't need two multi-hitting attacks, so I'm just gonna do that. I've been meaning to do that anyway. Oh, I can do more than one. Interesting. But I don't think I really need that. Yeah, we should be fine. Yeah, okay. But it's good for me to know that I can do that. What? I didn't get? What do you mean? I just stood there. That means I didn't get massage at all. It was just Mitsuru. Lucky. I can't believe I fell asleep. I can't remember what I was doing, but it doesn't feel so bad. At any rate, it's time for me to head back now. Don't stay out too late yourself. Thanks for coming with us. Take your seats, we'll begin. Hifumi yoi munaya. Hifumi yoi munaya koto mochirorare. Rorare. This is math class normally, yes? Well, Miss Miyahara is feeling under the weather, so I'll be filling in for her. Since you came expecting a math lesson, I'll be talking about numerology. Numerology is a type of magic which sees the world through a system of numbers. Essentially, its practitioners convert matter into numbers. Numbers have power, so numerologists merely take advantage of that power. Some say the first true numerologist was Pythagoras. You may know him from the Pythagorean theorem, but he's also quite famous for practicing magic. He and his pupils researched what is now called Pythagoreanism. They realized that everything existing in this world corresponds to a number. They considered odd numbers masculine and even numbers feminine. They also worked towards verifying the existence of holy and unholy numbers. The Pythagoreans focused on the numbers 1, 2, 3, and 4 because they add up to 10, which represents completion. They considered those first 4 numbers to be holy numbers, the most important of all. They're known as the tetrasites. Later, others would build upon the numerical foundation that the Pythagoreans laid. Even recently, studies have been performed on the relationship between names and numbers. Let's look at this a little closer, shall we? Let me teach you a method to interpret your own name's meaning. Be sure to include your middle name as well. Now convert each letter of your name into a number. 1 for A, 2 for B, and so on. Then add the numbers together. If a letter has a 2-digit number, like 14 for N, first add the 2 digits together to make a single digit. Keep adding these digits together until you're down to a final number between 1 and 9. Upon learning or reflecting on that digit's properties, you can conclude the characteristics of a person in question. Basically, your number represents your general personality. Say, are you still listening? I hope all this talk of numbers hasn't put you to sleep. Here's a test to see if you were paying attention. get it wrong, and the numbers will haunt you even in your sleep. Hifumi yoi muna yakoto mochirorane. Now, who to pick? Kujo. What is the collective name for the four holy numbers in numerology? Tetrasites. Oh, I thought it said tetrasites. It's tetractus. Tetracon. That's correct. The actuarial tables predict a happy future for you. A bit more on numerology and names before you're dismissed. Numerology can also be used to discern your inner self, your public persona, your future, and so on. Convert the vowels in your name into numbers, then add them up. That reveals your inner self. Next, do the consonants in your name to get the persona you display in public. Using this name method on your birthday will calculate your future. But make sure you use Christian era dates in this calculation. It's also possible to access your compatibility with another person using numerology. By adding the digits of your birth date to the others, you can... Okay. I know he says that, but he doesn't even tell us what each number means. The result of each number means. So he said okay, add the numbers of your name, convert all the letters in your name to numbers, add them all up until they're between 1 and 9, but then he doesn't even tell us what each one means. I mean, he had a long-winded conversation about each tarot. He could have told us that. I was surprised. I looked, because there's always now that people who probably haven't played Persona 3 before are now playing Persona 3 Reload. They're experiencing Edogawa for the first time, and of course now I'm seeing more complaint posts about Edogawa. But I'm surprised that a lot of people actually like his lectures. I mean, it's my main complaint about Edogawa is not the fact that, well, I guess there's the fact that he's just teaching magic and he's always a substitute teacher. But my main gripe with him is that his lectures are 2 to 3 times longer than anyone else's. That's all. Okay, Fuuka. I saw Yukari over there. Chihiro's over there. Joshua. Colonial Mall. Okay. That's for them. Yuko! How you doing, Yuko? Sun's up, another day goes by moonlight. I keep thinking she's gonna say moonlight. I don't know why. It's sun's up, another day goes by moonlight. It's because she says sun at the first part. Sun's up. So I keep thinking the next part is moonlight, but I think she's saying look at. Because sun's up, another day goes by, look at the time fly. Like that. Sun's up, another day goes by, look at... Okay. Thanks for looking at my report. I'd like to take you to... No, wait, I take that back. Sure, anywhere's fine with me. What a caring person. Very patient with that guy, too. Can't imagine it's easy. A long-haired freak is up to his ass in tats. It's not like mine, just a word or two. He's got him up and down both his arms. I can never go that far, man. Truth is, I don't like needles. What? If you don't like tattoos and needles, how are you gonna do the freaking Yakuza thing where you just, grab your shoulder and then cast off all of your clothes, revealing your Yakuza tattoo? I wanna do that. I tried seeing, one time I did try seeing if that was possible in real life. To just cast off a suit with one hand from your shoulder. You could technically do it, it just won't be as cool as it's portrayed in Yakuza. Because what you can do is, of course, you take it from your shoulder, then you start pulling it up, and then, have your arm, the same arm as your shoulder, just go through the armhole. The armhole, yeah, armhole. Do that. And then the tricky part is just having that momentum when you swipe all the way to the other side of you to cast off the other arm as well. That's gonna be the part. That way your suit goes flying. Because you gotta be able to throw your arm to the other side, like strong enough to also take it out. Take your arm out of that sleeve. I tried doing that. It doesn't look as cool as, say, Kiryu. Oh well. I ain't crazy about going under the needle, man. But you know how it is? I gotta have one or else I'm chicken. So what I did was I got this sticker that looks just like a tat. You tell anyone and I'll beat your ass, got it? I saw this artwork of Pokemon characters who would have tattoos. The two funny things in that one that I remember is that they gave Larry a tramp stamp for some reason. And then the other one is that everyone in Team Skull just has temporary tats. You know, like stick-ons. Okay, so... Okay, that's Maiko and Naganaki Shrine. I am actually gonna... I know I should... I want to finish Bunkichi's story. Because like I said, there's a lot of the social links that we didn't even finish anyway. So we should do that. I'm not so concerned about the ones that we've already finished. Like Kazushi and Mutatsu. So I'm trying to do Kenji's, Odagiri's, Bunkichi's. I don't know if we'll even be able to finish Keisuke and Bebe's. I should probably finish Bebe's though. Ah, Joshua, welcome. What happened? Ah, don't you worry. She's crying because she's happy. She's an emotional woman, bless her heart. She's been like this since the day we met. You see, all the graduates from our son's class have come together. They're collecting signatures to save the persimmon tree. Oh yeah, because the son was a teacher in the school? Yeah. They say the tree is a memorial to their former teacher. They don't want it to be cut down. A tree, that's great. It was the same for our son's funeral. Many of them showed up for it. It's been so many years since then, but they still remember him. They've given their precious time for our son. I don't know what to say. I'm so grateful. You must be the one who called on them for this, right? Yeah. I did that. Who did that? I did that. I knew it. I knew it from the very beginning. From the first time I saw you, I knew you were different from the other kids around here. You're a samurai. A modern-day samurai. The two seem to think that I'm the one responsible for the petition. I actually want to know who it was that did that. Maybe they'll say it later. But I did just lie to them. Sorry. It makes you happy. And before you know it, you'll graduate and step boldly into adulthood. Don't forget about us, you hear? Someday, I'd love to grab a drink, you and me. The Asahi Super Dry. But for now, you'll have to make do with this. Cielo Mist. See you again. I parted with the elderly couple and went back to the dorm. I'm glad they're happy. I think that's where we left off in Portable, so I don't know what happens next. Hey. You wanna watch? This would be the second still. We didn't even do the second one. Tanaka. Oh yeah, we gotta do Tanaka's too. Shinjiro wants to cook. Let him. I mean, I trust Shinjiro to cook. And I trust later social link Fuuka to cook as well. And Yukari. Yukari knows how to cook as well. The other ones probably don't know how to cook. Mitsuru says she doesn't know. And I doubt Junpei knows. Akihiko probably has the basics. Oh yeah, wait, he did a cooking one too. He knows how to meal prep, so yeah, I guess he knows how to cook. I guess I can trust him to cook as well. But the others, nah.
Oh, well, if it isn't Kujo. I believe you're at the peak of adolescence, correct? And what I have to say might prove very interesting. Naturally, it's free of charge.
Yeah.
Caught your attention, did I? Well, you better listen carefully then. Today's lesson is called, the smaller the dog, the louder the bark. Have you ever wondered what it would be like to see through people's bathing suits at the beach?
Sure have.
My, I don't think I've ever seen you this enthusiastic. Consumers might be persuaded by such candor. We could position you as the boy next door. Our company ran an ad in adult magazines proposing a special filter for digital cameras. Simply attach it to your camera and voila! Start peeping. Undress them with your camera's eyes, it says. It's been selling like hotcakes. In fact, it's our #1 seller. Unfortunately, customers have been complaining that it doesn't work. I told my staff to just ignore them. Nowhere does it guarantee that you'll be able to see anything. What are they gonna do? Tell everyone their creepy plan didn't work out? Sorry, bucko. By the way, try to cut back on the donuts and cupcakes. I have an idea for our ad campaign. Women would go crazy over a handsome young man in swim.
I'm a minor, bro.
You'd be perfect for the job.
President Tanaka seems to trust me. I understand him a little bit. Do I, though? Do I understand? I mean, I guess I understand that he's an absolute.
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, I'll edit your face into the most obscene material I can find.
It's getting late. I'll go back to the dorm. We only have a few more days in September, and then in the beginning of October, that's when things go down. Elizabeth? Okay, good.
Sorry to bother you.
Kazushi, are you free? Sunday, which means Akinari? Akinari? Akanari? Akinari. Kamiki. Social link, his name is Akinari, a young man who usually sits at the benches in Naganaki Shrine. He appears to have a terminal illness. Acquainted with Maiko Ohashi. Ohashi. Okay. Welcome to Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. RC Geta. And Hyper Metal Robot. That sounds like shoes for Ken, and then just a gift. Sure. That's quite a steep price, though. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't even worth it. Those shoes better be good. If not, I'm throwing Ken away. We're putting him back out on the streets. Dude. Oh, sorry, Ken. I hope you didn't hear that.
Amada-kun seems so depressed lately. I wonder what's wrong. It's hard to tell.
Damn, this is one hell of a mess. Not only are we fighting shadows, and we gotta deal with Strega too. You better train up while you can. It'll be too late for regrets later on. What are you eating there, bro? That's a square bowl. It looks good though. It looks like it could be gyudon. Probably gyudon.
No.
I realize this is after the fact, but are you at all disappointed I realize this is after the fact, but are you not at all disappointed the culture festival was cancelled? Of course.
So.
I see.
great number of people have voiced their disappointment regarding the cancellation. However, the decision is final. We will not be having a festival this year. You'll have to wait until next year to attend the culture festival. Dang. They had to make ideas, put up decorations, and then take them down without actually doing anything. Dang. And you know how in anime, there's always like bands playing in culture festivals, so you know they didn't get to do anything either. All that hard work down the drain. Akinari. Hi. You. Sorry. If you don't mind, please stay until I've caught my breath. Yes. Thank you. It's starting to settle down, I think. Thank you for coming. It's comforting to have someone with me. Why do I have to face this alone? Why am I the one? I can't run around like I did as a child anymore, because my legs and heart won't even let me. All that's left is to draw my sheets around me and count the beats of my heart until they stop forever. Why is this only happening to me? I couldn't say. Maybe it's a whim of God. Does he like poetic answers? I mean, he is a writer. Maybe he would like that. He could also get angry about that. Couldn't say. I can't say you aren't alone, because he did get, he reprimanded us when we said that we understood how he felt, because of course we don't. What would be the best option? It's gonna be one of these two, but I feel like one of them is, this one's clearly the bad one. One might be neutral, the other one might be, it's probably the good one. Well, let's go with maybe it's the whim of God. He doesn't like that. It really is. What a twisted sense of humor he has. There's no reasoning behind it. None at all. That's the worst part. If only there was some meaning to my death. But there isn't. I wish I could run away. But if my body were capable of that, I wouldn't be here anyway. No matter what I do, my body is there to remind me I'm going to die. Why? Why me? Please don't leave. Just yet. It's almost too much for me if I'm alone. Don't worry, you're not. In this case, I guess it's okay for me to say that. Right. I suppose I shouldn't. I can accept it. I'm feeling a little better now. Thank you. My presence is comforting to Kamiki. I feel like our relationship is stronger. Ha, 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 ha. It's starting to get dark. Don't worry, I'll be fine now. I hope I can see you again soon. I parted ways with Kamiki and headed back to the dorm. Oh, hello. Hello. Well, that time's coming around once again. After a few more full moons, we'll have eliminated them all. It's almost disappointing. It's because you want to keep fighting. Because you're a battle junkie. I'm still worried about Amada-kun. I think something's been bothering him these days. I just wish he'd open up to us about it. That's gonna be tough. He seems like the type who'll always try to figure things out on their own. I'd be more than willing to help him though, especially if something's wrong. I can kinda understand why Amada-kun tends to keep to himself. I can't explain it well, but things that happen when you're little affect how you turn out, so... Yes, that's true.
Whoa. Wow.
3 shadows were made. Only 3 more. Our final battle isn't far off. Dude, why can't they all just come at once? Then we could get it over with. You think you can beat him if you fight them all at once? Huh? Well, obviously. Not. You know what they say about cornered animals, right? That they'll get desperate and fight back. Well, do you think the same thing is true for a shadow? Would its combat power amplify when under great pressure? Sorry, that's not very robotic, isn't it? Would its combat power amplify when under great pressure? I cannot say with the utmost certainty, but we should be prepared for that possibility. I believe it would be more beneficial if we continue to build our strength. There is no such thing as being too strong, after all.
More robotic. Not until later on. Then we can give her more emotion. So we have some of the dorm activities. We have Polonium Mall, but that's just Mutatsu. Right? Yeah, Mutatsu. Okay. In that case, nothing new here. Student dorm. We'll go back inside. And we don't need to do this one anymore, so we'll do Ken's.
I studied up a little on coffee beans. I wanted to test some things out. Do you have some free time right now? I promise I'll brew it correctly this time.
Sure.
Okay, I'll get started right away. I'm using different beans. I'm using different beans today. I went to a coffee shop and brought some real ones this time. I made sure to store them in the fridge and only ground them right before.
Are you supposed to? Oh, are you supposed to refrigerate those beans when they're not being used? Oh, whoops.
I also learned you need to be mindful of how hot the water is as well as how you pour it.
You did great. How sure are you? Good job, kid.
Yes, I practiced with the cheaper beans from before, since I can't afford too many of the expensive ones. Although it was hard to drink all that coffee, so I added a lot of milk and sugar. Well then, let's drink, shall we? Cheers! It's still really bitter. So bitter. But it's not only that. I can actually taste some of the sweetness and richness this time. The beans and brewing technique can make a huge difference, huh? Oh, and the smell was great too. I'm feeling a little nostalgic, actually.
Oh, hello, Yatsu. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. How are ya? Jatsu? Hello. Jojo. Okay, coffee.
Thanks for joining me, Kujo-san. You can go on ahead. I'm gonna practice a little more to try and get the hang of this. Let's make some more if we ever get the chance.
Are you gonna be able to go to sleep? You just keep drinking coffee.
Oh. First, I gotta use the bathroom. I drank a lot while I was practicing today.
Just woken up, cause it's too hot. Oh, is it hot over on your end? You see, has it been like sunny or is it just like hot? Hot, is it humid at all? Like what kind of hot is it? Is it dry heat or a very humid heat?
Good evening. Good evening. I'm sure I don't have to tell you this, but there's only one more week until the full moon. I hope nothing serious happens.
Not really, the house is just too warm out. I thought it was like hot weather. And you don't have work today on your end, right? Is it the weekends you don't have days off on?
But you can never be sure what the future holds. Be careful out there, okay? Remember, I'm always looking out for you. We'll meet again.
Nope, it's Sunday. I don't work the weekends. Okay. Oh, shoot, that's right. Saturday today. I thought it was Friday for some reason. Right. I work the weekends, so I always forget. My days off are Monday and Tuesday. I can hear people talking. Wow, that's a very high voice.
Someone in my neighborhood actually has those symptoms.
There are a few in mine too. I'm scared. They said on TV that it's not contagious, but I feel like it's a sign of the end of the world.
Don't joke like that. The end of the world? There's no way.
The first bell has rung. Okay, I'm feeling better about my speaking this time around, and I think it's because I didn't eat before the stream.
We already covered how many numbers divided by 0 is. We already covered.
And then I stammer. I should stop talking.
We already covered how any number divided by 0 is undefined, right?
Kermit's math teachers, yes.
Oh, we didn't? Was that the other class? Well, either way, I just told you, so let's move on. For this next one, the answer is 8. Ah, don't you think 8 is such a darling number? Almost as precious as 9's little curly tail. Oh, but the 2. Not enough people appreciate it. 2 is awesome. Aren't numbers just downright adorable?
I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close? I'll stay awake because I need the knowledge points.
But then on the other hand, things like the square root sign and the sigma have a much more refined feel to them. Pair them together with numbers, and you can express anything in the world. Hearts, minds, emotions, everything boils down to synapses firing in the brain, which means they can be expressed by numbers. Isn't it amazing that those cute little digits, isn't it amazing what those cute little digits can do?
Force myself to stay awake. Now, okay. I really hoped it would upgrade. Again, we don't need it right now, but definitely later on. We already have a good head start because of the summer school.
The moon will be full again. Have you made adequate preparations for the battle? If you feel unprepared, you should go to the mall immediately after school.
Let's see. Yukari, Kiazushi. Work related. Oh yeah, Odagiri. Yeah, I want to finish this up. I know our next meeting isn't actually going to be a rank up, but we'll do that anyway. Because we're at, what, rank 8? We're at rank 8. You. You see, you have a rather interesting take on things. Hey, just one more week. Just one more week.
The operation will be on October 4th.
Gonna lurk? Because I'm adrift off back to sleep. No problem. Thank you for the lurk and have sweet dreams. Good night. Or morning for you, but also good night.
We are well staffed to fight this time as well. But let us make certain we are fully prepared and emerge victorious. The third years are all really amazing. Even though we're coming up on our final battles with the shadows, they don't look nervous at all. Or maybe they're just trying to be considerate and are hiding their nerves. But that just makes them even more reliable.
What up, boy? You wanna watch? Is that our second or our third? I think that's our second already, so if we do it now... Yeah. Right? I know we watched one with him. But we are also... Don't we already have Koromaru's... trait? It would just be, upgraded. Yeah, Auto Secunda. I'm going to guess when it upgrades, it's going to turn to Auto Masecunda. Because it says any, like, one random foe. Lower their evasion and accuracy. But then I'm going to assume when we upgrade that, it's going to be all enemies. Only 3 shadows left. You'd think I'd be used to it by now, but as the day gets closer, I still get nervous. On our next operation, our next operation will be on October 4th. Let's do our best. Shinjiro, we're done with Shinjiros. Yo! Okay. Part-time position. Guess we could read manga with Junpei. Yeah, let's do that. Yep. Hey, guess what? I just borrowed some more of that manga from last time. I got way more volumes this time. Carrying them all was a drag though. Oh, here's another embarrassing Joshua thing. I used to walk around in high school with 2 bags. One was my regular, school bag that I would just have my materials and all that in. The second bag was all manga and light novels. And I purposely carried all that. It wasn't like 1 or 2. It was more than like 15 or 20. And it was very heavy, but I just kept it with me. Cause I was just that much of a weirdo. You wanna read some more of it? Sure. Ah, yeah, that's what I like to hear. Man, our hero took an underdog baseball team that didn't even have enough players all the way to the nationals. Why did you carry so many books, Jojo the Nerd? No, they were all manga. They were all manga and light novels. I was just a weeb. That was all. It wasn't even anything educational. It was just all like Spice and Wolf. It was Spice and Wolf, Haruhi Suzumiya light novels, and get this, the Japanese versions of the manga the world God only knows. Which, of course, I couldn't read, but I like to think that I could read it, especially since I was taking Japanese class. Spice and Wolf is so good. It is so good. Also, Vodka Snail, welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Spice and Wolf just recently came out with a remake of their anime, which is already quite pretty. I wish they reused the opening from the first anime, but I want to believe that at the end of the first season, they're gonna have Tabi no Tochu play. I like to be able to relive Spice and Wolf, so I'm looking forward to watching that anime. I already watched the first episode. And I hope they dub it again with the original cast as well. So, J. Michael Tatum and Brina Palencia. I really like Brina's voice for Holo. Very, very regal sounding. Very, like, oh yes, it is I. It's like, I am Holo the Wise Wolf. Man, our hero took an underdog baseball team that didn't even have enough players all the way to the nationals. No matter how tough the rival or desperate the situation, the hero always ends up finding a way. Hey, we're technically a team too, aren't we? Means we need a hotshot of our own, right? That's me. You're onto something. Don't sweat it. We've already got ourselves a major hotshot. Me. Everyone else got their own strengths, kind of like the characters in a manga. Either way, kind of blows that real life can't be like how it is in a manga. Anywho, on to the next page. Oh yeah, that's right. Just before the big game, the hero collapses.
After getting everyone together, training like crazy, becoming a hotshot hitter, and carrying the whole team all by himself.
The young hero's dedication filled me with courage. Courage, don't need.
Dying to know what happens next, huh? Then I'll borrow the rest of the volumes from my buddy Prano.
Ooh. Time's running out. I think we've got everything that we need for what happens next. Hopefully. Right, there's no new ones for that? I think so. We're good. Hopefully we get a good outcome for that. Good in parentheses. And Shimi. Practice yo
Koro-chan.
Shimi Bebe. I think we had a generic hangout with Bebe last time, so this one should be a actual event. Then Kenji's over here, rank 6. Don't think our bond will get higher. Let's do it anyway, though. Again, this is another one that I need to finish. You coming with? Cool. Let's hang out then. Oh, and guess what? I still want to hope he has some consequence to his actions. Again, he's dating his teacher, so it's a problem.
Hi, how's your day? Have you been able to figure out why the machine in the command room is malfunctioning? Kirijo-senpai asked me to take a look, but I have no idea what's wrong with it. It seems to break down once a month around. Oh, don't worry. It doesn't affect our missions or anything.
Another one, huh? I think it's Ken. It's probably Ken.
Dude, get this. My relationship with Chidori was practically sabotaged. Sabotaged, I say.
Okay, let's hear it.
You know how I've been spending all my time at the hospital lately? Well, there's this old lady who works reception there. And dude, she's so annoying. She's always asking me about all these embarrassing questions. And whenever she doesn't, she tells me to leave because it's past visiting hours. She's totally wasting all the time I could have spent with Chidori. Man, if only she'd just leave me alone.
Okay. Amazing commodities. About Amida. We should probably talk to Ken. Yeah. Oh, but first, command room. It's probably Ken. The night time of love. Watch. It is. Oh no, it's Kirijo. And uncomfortable again.
Huh? It looks like Mitsuru's room. Oh, I've gotten used to walking around without my bathrobe lately. Not a very good habit to fall into. Well, I'm away from home, so it's no big deal, I suppose. This fashion magazine. I thought I'd take a look after I saw Takeba purchasing one. 256 snazzy looks to knock the socks off your BFFs. Get her look, sweet but glam do's and don'ts. What is this even saying? I don't follow fashion myself. I usually wear whatever the family stylist selects for me. The cutest essentials. Well, I would be open to trying this pink one. Not that it would suit me anyway. I'm no Takeba. I should remember there's a difference between what appeals to me and what I can actually pull off.
Why don't you do it? Who cares?
Chew. Not good. I'm going to catch a cold. I should turn in. I have to be up early again tomorrow.
Wear whatever you want. Who cares? Now, which pajamas shall I wear tonight? The recording ends here. Alright. And I think Ken has a scene for us. Fuuka, whoop. Wrong floor. Here. Yeah. Huh? Sounds like he's doing something in his room. Oh, who's there? Ow. Senpai? Am I interrupting something? Oh, I was just cleaning my room. Sorry, was it too loud? Okay then, good night. No. Actually, there's something I'd like to talk about. Will you come in? Sure. Oh, you have a little hamster, little gerbil. Don't be like me and have it die from starvation. Sorry it's so messy in here. This won't take long. Actually, I have a favor to ask of you. You see, I have a pet hamster. I got him when I was living with my mom, and he's been with me ever since. So I decided to bring him here. If, for some reason, I don't make it back here in the future, then this little guy will be all alone. So, could you help look after him if that happens? That won't happen. Of course, I have you guys with me, so I won't go down easily. But you never know, right? It was the same with my mom. Everything happened so suddenly. So please, I could even provide a little something as thanks. I'll give you all my allowance for the rest of my New Year's money. And I'll give you all the comics here, plus whatever you want. Hypothetically speaking. Okay, that works for me. Well, aren't you the lucky one? And when that happens, you better listen to him, okay? What's his name? His name? It's hamburger. Is that your favorite food? My favorite would be omelet rice, but hamburgers are a close second. The night he came home with me, he had hamburgers for dinner. So that's why. Anyways, thank you so much. That's a big relief. There's not much time left. Sorry again for the disturbance. Could you apologize to everyone else for me? It's getting late, so I'm gonna go to bed soon. Actually, can I ask you one more thing? Everyone in this dorm is so kind. They always come up to me with a casual chat, and they treat me like a normal person. Sure, there were plenty of adults who showed concern for me, but I feel like the people here are a little different. And you came to check in on me again today. But why? Why does everyone here care about what happens to me? Because I know how it feels. Well, yeah, our character would know how it feels. We don't have a... Let's see. Because we're a team. No particular reason. I mean, he asked why everyone. I shouldn't be just, like, telling my... Or maybe I should tell my personal reason. Because of course, we're a team. We're going to work together. Everyone has their own circumstances as well. I don't think it really matters, but we'll say we're a team. Team? I only just joined, but you already think of me as one of your own? I guess that was a weird question, wasn't it? Sorry, don't mind me. But maybe I should have asked sooner.
I don't know if I'll be able to fully repay you for your kindness, but I'll do my best. Okay then. Good night.
See you.
I'm really glad you came. Thank you. And I'm sorry. I won't let you down.
I left the silent hallway and returned to my room. Feel like my courage. Courage? Why courage again? It happened last time. Dun 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 dun. That was with Junpei, and I think all of Shinjiro's was also courage. Yeah, it was courage. Because I got real excited that I could talk to Fuuka afterwards.
What's up, dude? How you doing?
Hey, good.
Nice. Same here. I'm doing fantastic. Let's own that next shadow and make the world a better place, yeah? Let's own that.
It's probably like that more.
Let's own that next shadow.
Yes, I guess. Oh, nothing. Okay. Okay, Yukari, Yukari. Origiri, okay. We're gonna continue that one.
Let's celebrate.
We have time to do that. Not right now. This one, I really want to finish. Another day goes by moonlight. I said moonlight again.
And that concludes the disciplinary committee's forecast report.
では続いて
Hey, sorry, but I was hoping you had some time once this meeting's over. We can talk up on the roof. I'm sorry to drag you up here, but I wanted to tell you something. The cigarette butt incident is going to be dropped. It seems interrogating every student in the school raised a few concerns. I wanted to be a student council president next year, and that teacher promised to endorse me if I agreed to help him.
Oh, you're our year. Are you? Well, he said next year, because so he'll be here next year. But Keisuke is a third year. Okay, I guess they're just friends from different years. That's not uncommon, but I didn't think that. I thought he was a third year too.
But I lost any hope of achieving that when I spoke up against him. Not to mention, the student body isn't so fond of me. I rambled on about rules and fairness, but all I really proved was that I was desperate for power.
What matters is you realize it.
I see. Now I understand why this president asked you to join the student council. You don't say things to put people down. You're just honest with them. The system only works if you have people's trust, and trust isn't something you could force on anyone. When that teacher doubted you, I felt backed into a corner by a fool who simply had more power than I did. I felt the truth was being distorted, that I might lose a friend as a consequence. If it wasn't for you, I would have become a tyrant. So thank you.
Origiri seems truly grateful. Feels like we're becoming better friends. Besties! Rank 9, right? Yeah, rank 9. That means he's gonna encourage me later on.
Don't you dare repeat what I said to anyone. I realize it's out of my usual character, and I'm sure everyone would just make fun of me. Just promise, okay? I'll see you later.
Parted ways with Origiri and went back to the dorm. I bet if he let his hair down, he'd be a more popular character. People would be going, "Oh my god, it's Origiri!" There's a box on the counter. Oh, hey, Fuuka. Oh, you're on the computer. How cute. Oh, you're back. There's a good chance our next operation is going to be on Sunday. We've got 4 days to prep, so don't slack, alright? But I was going to hang out with Akinari on Sunday. By the way, I started a new workout routine last week specifically geared for combat.
Hey, he ain't the only one starving for a fight. Just say the word, you can count on me.
I appreciate the enthusiasm, but don't get yourself so worked up.
You can— oh shit, Kutsuki's here. You can leave the next operation to me. I got your back. It's totally cool with me, so no worries.
I'm very confident about our next operation. I have no doubt we'll be victorious. The moon will be full again soon. The end is near. But don't get nervous. Just prepare for the victory. What you doing there? Oh, no new thing. Okay. What? Okay. Can I see what she's looking at? She's looking at... I can't see. Sanga Soul. Sanga Soul. I think that means like find. Sanga Shimono Sagashi ni yuku no sa Poketo no coin. Mr. Chairman sure is carefree. I told him not to overstate my ability. Don't rely on me too much. Arikake no yume wo kakiatsume Sagashimoro Sagashi ni yuku no sa. One Piece. So Aigis wanted to read. We could do that one. That's we don't have her third. No, we did. We did the gardening with her. So we have hers, right? Right? That's what we do. Always hers. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Time to shine and I'm down to ride. I'm gonna drive until the break of dawn, riding now. I'm on a mission, grinding out. Oh no, we don't. Wow. We didn't do the third gardening with her? Didn't. That's no matter why. Never let her face me. I'm keeping good vibes. Okay, well, we'll talk to Aigis then. Aigis. In regards to the Yakuza novel that we had previously discussed, I was able to acquire the entire series, to which it belongs from the library. According to my data, this meets the prerequisite conditions for the activity known as a binge. Charm, okay. If you have sufficient leisure time available, would you like to participate in this activity with me? Sure. Then I shall retrieve the book from my room. Please stand by until I return. That reminds me, I was reading this book during class once. One of our classmates saw and said to me, "Wow, I'm surprised. So you're the type to talk with your fists." What exactly do I look like to everyone else? I'm a high school student. Don't worry about that too much. Cute girl. Cute. From what I understand, that term is used to describe small animals. Are you saying that I also being placed into that category? I am an anti-shadow weapon, but I don't seem to be regarded as such. I must correct this problem at once. If it is not addressed, it could negatively impact my ability to carry out my duties. Once I finish reading, I will start thinking of a solution. You do that. During combat, the mental states of both sides play a significant role in the outcome. I want my presence to strike fear in the heart of my fear in the hearts of my enemies, but galvanize my allies as well. What can I do to convey that kind of impression? Ideally, it would be something to encourage people to depend on me. Maybe I can find some tips in this book. You know, just like we said earlier, do the cast off. Just take your hand onto your, I don't know, it's usually the left shoulder, right? Or is it the right shoulder? I don't remember. And then just go take off your blazer in one hit. Then again, actually, wait, no, don't do that. Then again, you're a robot. You don't exactly have the things that would need to be censored. Do you? Actually, let's not think about that. I retract that statement. I think this is enough reading for now. We should return to our dorms. Doom doom. However you do that. However that song goes. You know the song. It's called like what, mechanical trance or something like that. I could hear people talking.
It's finally time for break. It's finally time to break out the winter uniforms. They're so heavy, my shoulders hurt. At least I found my lapel pin in the pocket. It'd haunt me forever if I couldn't find it. My shoulders have been hurting lately too. Plus I'm hearing weird voices. And I've also been getting headaches. You're haunted?
What's the next shadow? I forget what the next shadow is. Sun's up, another day goes. I finally get to tell you all about Masamune Date today. I was so excited last night, I couldn't sleep a wink. Let's not waste any more time. We'll start with Date's early life. In 1567 at Yonezawa Castle. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes? No. And at age 15, he emerged victorious from his very first battle. Thus began his rise to power. Huh? We're out of time. What's your next class? Composition? Miss Toriumi, huh? Well, I'm sure she'll forgive me if I bring her some cake. So let's continue with... I don't know if I mentioned this the last time we heard the name Masamune, Date Masamune. The version of that person, because apparently they're a real person, that I know of is of course the one from Samurai Warriors and Sengoku Basara. Those are two different things, but essentially the same. Specifically the one from Sengoku Basara, which is an anime that follows the same thing. It's pretty much, like Edo, Sengoku era. And in that anime, Date Masamune, for some reason, speaks a lot of English. Or English. So in one of the scenes, he's just going like, "Are you ready, guys?" And he's like, "Yeah, put the guns on!" Yeah! I don't know why they had him speak so much English. I guess it was cool. There was one part where they're fighting Oda Nobunaga. And I think it was the final battle. And his during the final attack, he was like, "Oh, rest in peace." Dun, 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 dun. Who's this? Oh, from B Blue Feet. We don't need that. Man, I'm getting nervous about our next mission again. That's why I keep falling asleep in class. Yeah, sure. That's the only reason why you're falling asleep. Yeah, sure. How's it going with the student council? Any special moments with Kirijo-senpai? I mean, do you participate in the student council activities? I do. Why couldn't it be me? Maybe you should have applied, I don't know. You didn't even apply, did you? I mean, she didn't apply. They just wrote her name in and then they voted her inside the student council. She wasn't even expecting it. Okay, Yukari and Kenji. You know what? We gotta hang out with the dudes. We can't neglect our dudes. Sorry, Yukari. What's up, Kenji? Oh, you got a second? I need to talk to you. You got a sec? Thanks for making time for me. I appreciate it, man. I'm not really in the mood for ramen today, so let's head to Wild Duck. I give Kenji my most normal voice. It's like I don't do anything, it's literally just my voice. Can't eat. I'll eat it for you. Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. Go ahead. I don't think we're gonna get to eat together like this anymore. To be honest, something's been on my mind. I saw a magazine in Emery's room. Guess what it was called? Bride to be. How'd you guess? Man, you're amazing. When I saw that magazine, it got me thinking. And I've made up my mind, man.
As soon as I graduate high school, I'm gonna marry Emily. Do you think that's a good plan?
Sure, whatever. No.
Hey, you think I'm joking, don't you? Look at me, dude. I'm serious. I'm seriously in love with Emily, and I'm gonna marry her. And Emily Kana will be known as Emily Tomochika, and I'll make her the happiest wife ever. Sorry. I just want you to back me up, you know?
Tomochika seems dead set on his plan. I feel like our relationship is stronger. Good luck with that. Excuse me? Excuse me. I mean, I guess he'll be 18 afterwards, then it's technically okay.
We should get going. I wonder how many more times I'll get to walk home with you like this.
I decided to walk home with Tomochika.
Tomochika. Hi, I'm Kenji Tomochika.
Tomochika. However you say it. Hey. Hey.
In order to be victorious, it would be best to start strategizing now. Though we may be strong, as they say, we should not be complacent. We will be looking to you so that everyone can fight to the best of our abilities. How do you think Straga's gonna come at us this time? Since Chidori's on my side now, you don't have anyone to give him support. You're like a jockstrap without a protective cup. So we have midterms this month. There should be a rule against exams being too soon after an operation.
They don't know what we're doing.
I wonder how many shadows there'll be this time. At most, I think there'll be 2. But if it's 2 powerful ones, it's going to be a tough fight. How about we spend our last bit of time before that? How about we spend our last bit of time before that on some strength training?
Arf. Okay, they want to do that. They want to do that.
It's almost time for a full moon. Are you ready?
You bet.
I hope we'll be able to win again this time.
And Fuuka. We haven't done Fuuka's reading. No, we did. We did one of them. It's Thursday. Yeah, we'll do that. Just because the other 2 are already done. For wow, I am forgetting their names. I have such bad memory retention. Shinjiro. We already did Shinjiro's gardening, and then we already fluffed up Koromaru. There you go. You want to read? Academic. I do need academics. So yeah, let's do that.
Glad to hear it. Okay, I'll go get them from my room. So the other day, I recommended a novel I'm reading to a classmate. I don't talk to her much, but at the time we were discussing a movie we'd both seen. She wasn't too keen on the recommendation and turned me down though. It was because the series looked hard to get into. There are so many volumes.
It's about presentation. She's missing out.
If she just gave it a chance, I know she would see how interesting it is. The basic premise is about journeying to other planets. And even that by itself already sounds intriguing. And the writing is so unique and poetic, I can't help but get sucked in. Recommending something to someone is a really tricky thing, huh? Well, thank you anyway. I appreciate you showing interest in that book. Okay, I think I'll read a little further myself.
Route now.
I finished the whole thing.
You know who else Mamiko Noto, Fuuka's voice actress, voices? Sawako from Kimi ni Todoke. Kimi ni Todoke. From Me to You. She voices Sawako. Arakenai konna kimochi mo.
Time flies by so quickly. Let me know your thoughts on it next time. Well then, good night.
Let's see, Sawako, Jun Kazuma, Mavis, other people, other people whose character names I forget. Who wants to talk to me? Oh shit, Origiri. You're outside. Is it gonna be the last one? I've been waiting for you. If you're planning to attend today's meeting, I could use your help with something. Yes, let's finish you up. Excellent. I owe you for this. I'd like to do a little presentation to help raise awareness on the student council. I'll do most of the talking, so if you wouldn't mind supporting me. Here, I want you to wear this cheerleader outfit, which is what I believe to be the proper way to wear one's uniform. Please keep these things in consideration. I'm not saying everyone should follow this to the letter, so we'll leave it to the discretion of the individual. Holy crap, did that just come out of his mouth? I think this is the first time he's cared about anyone else's opinion. Well, at least he's trying. Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you. So, how'd I do? What did everyone think? You were great. Thanks. Hearing that takes a huge weight off my shoulders. I may have painted a selfish, arrogant portrait of myself to everyone, so I'll have to win back their trust. Here, look at this. One of the guys fessed up about the cigarette butts in the boys' bathroom. It took a lot of persuasion, but he promised me he'll never smoke again. This lighter is proof of that. I earned his trust just by showing compassion for others, just like you taught me. That's why you should be the one to have it. I'll cherish it. Thanks. Cheap lighter. I spent my whole life looking down on others. Such baseless bravado. But you taught me an important lesson. Something I'll carry with me forever. I don't think I'll ever be anything like you, though. Origiri seems embarrassed. I feel an unbreakable bond with Origiri. Oh, and we also finished that one side quest from Elizabeth. I am thou. Thou art I. Finally matured. The Emperor. What do I get for completing the Emperor? Which persona do I get? There you go. I didn't expect Origiri to be the one that I finished first. Odin, okay. Do you remember the story I told you about the TV station's writer? That man, he's my father. I see now that sincerity is important, and I'm proud of myself for understanding that. I also realize what an amazing man my father is. It's about time to go. Say, you want to stop by somewhere before we head home? Now that I think about it, we've never hung out outside of school before. Sure, where do you want to go, bro? Let's go get some Octopia. Oh, hey, welcome back. Full moon's the day after tomorrow. Okay, I didn't get that last part, sorry. The next battle is going to be difficult. If you're not prepared, defeat is probable. It's not necessary to be hyper-vigilant at all times, but do be proactive, that's not a word. I apologize for that. Proactive in your preparations. It's already October. It was just summer not too long ago. It feels like time passes by really quickly. Maybe because we've been busy with the full moons and shadows. Ever since I moved into the dorm, everything seems to be happening all at once. How long did it take us to get all the way to October last time? Back then I was only playing Persona once a week, and I took a lot of breaks from it. So it took us a very long time. This is record pace. It's only April right now in real time. Only 4 months into the year, and we started this like what, in the beginning of the year, right? No, around February. Wow. And we only have 3 months left. The hell? The hell? How would you say that? The hell? Calm as always, I see. Got the nerves of steel even though it's almost a full moon. Pretty nerve-wracking. That's so. Anyway, we just gotta beat 3 more shadows and we're in the clear. Just hang on till then. Okay, sir. Ken. Yukari. Who's up here? Aigis. Oh, we could finish that up. Are you currently free? Are you currently free from predetermined obligations at this moment? I would like to enlist your assistance in absorbing all necessary information from the Yakuza novels. I am particularly fond of this Majima. Aigis might? Yeah.
Hi.
Then I shall retrieve the book from my room. Please stand by until I return. Kiryu-chan. I feel like my charm has increased after reading about the... What? That's it? What do you mean that's it? What was that? We just sat in silence. Okay. Oh no, I think that was just... I thought that was the whole thing I was about to say. I am going to upgrade my outer appearance. First, I will triple the current surface area of my armor plating. After that, I will repaint my body gold and add a large dragon on my back. I will be known as the Dragon of Iwatarai. Not bad, I guess. Don't you think? I am pleased to hear you agree. Are you thinking of getting upgraded yourself? Outer appearances carry an influence that is beyond my ability to calculate. The main character of this story also carefully cultivated his image so everyone would take him seriously. That is why I am looking into upgrading myself. In order for me to become more dependable, it's necessary I change my appearance. Don't you agree? What's important is attitude. Attitude. So that's what takes priority. Oh, could it be? I apologize. Please forget what I said about upgrading my appearance. It seems I had the completely wrong idea. At one point, the main character of the book says, "Can't have people think I ain't cool." Until then, he'd put on much effort into his attire, yet he goes to raid his rival's territory wearing nothing but a shimekomi. What's a shimekomi? I'm gonna look that up real quick. I wanna know what it is. Shimekomi. 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 Shimekomi is... I don't know how to describe this. It's quite the outfit though. It looks like I would say think of a character that does the like festival dances. A character that's doing a festival dance. I don't know how to explain this attire. I could show it to you, but I feel like it's also gonna I don't know, put a strike on my channel. No, that's not it's not that weird. It's not that weird. Is it lewd? No, it's not lewd at all. No. It's just I don't know how to explain it. It's like a shirt. No, I mean the whole outfit is like let me look at it again. Okay. So it's a headband. Part of it is a headband. The other one is it looks like it's called a happi, which is like a coat. It's like there's a stomach sash. It's like a stomach sash over the coat. And then looks like there's also a rope around the waist, like over the sash. Leggings. And then like a loincloth. like a fundoshi, you know, like a, it's like the waist and then the sash going down the middle, like that. That's the attire.
Thanks to you, I finally understand. What's most important in life is having a strong heart to stay true to your beliefs. Therefore, I will also follow what I believe in. I may not appear dependable, but don't worry. I will adjust my attitude to reach maximum energy output and to increase my ammo stocks by 50%.
Who's providing the bullets for you? By understanding the essence of the story, Aigis is fueling her fighting spirit. Because guns are illegal in Japan? Just like owning a gun is illegal? Oh, nice!
For some reason, I feel like going to Tartarus and raising some hell. Shall we conduct a raid? Shinitei yatsu dake kakatte koi. Oh, it's gotten so late. It doesn't seem like we'll be able to go tonight. How unfortunate. I'll just return to my room then.
The phrase I just said, I think I said it right. It's the phrase that Kiryu always says. I was like, for those of you who want to die, step up. Something like that. Like, Shinite yatsudake. Kagatte koi! No, I didn't say that right. I didn't say it as cool.
The Lost. Whoops. I am not robotic right now.
The Lost.
This is not robotic. The Lost seem to be growing in numbers.
Why is that? Because full moon, duh.
I cannot explain why, but our highest priority should be eliminating the remaining shadows. The moon will be full tomorrow. I shall accompany you in battle.
I don't know. Are you going to be good in the fight tomorrow? Excuse me.
I hope you all haven't forgotten. Exams start in 10 days, a week from Tuesday. If this class does poorly, it'll fall on my head, so you better study hard. With that out of the way, let's start on page 125. The younger generation is creating its own language in cyberspace. I must admit, I'm no computer nerd, but I've become quite a master of the leet speak you're all so fond of lately. I actually find it rather useful.
I bet you do. Stay awake. I need the knowledge.
I've even cooked up some of my own internet slang. Not only is it totally unreadable, it's impossible to tell whether it's gibberish or actual information. With my flair for cryptology, I could be a spy for the government. Yeah, why not?
Academics. Yukari.
Kujo-san.
Bookworms. You see, lately my wife has been saying she wants to see you.
Hello.
Where are we? You're on rank what, 7?
You're on rank 7, yeah.
Oh, couple. Oh, I should probably talk to Elizabeth first.
That kid in front of the club bothers me. He's so motionless. He's from Gekkokan, right? It's been a while since the second term started. I understand how relaxed they are since autumn has just begun, but they seem too relaxed to me.
Nozomi, we'll just ignore him. We'll pretend he doesn't exist. We don't need to continue his. I don't wanna. How many social links did we even manage to rank 10? It was just Maya, Maiko, Mutatsu, Chihiro, Yuko, Kazushi. That's actually quite a lot. But we're switching them out this time. Especially the ones that I didn't get to. But Nozomi will still remain not complete. I don't want him. I don't want him.
It seems, so this is proof of one of your bonds. Though it's made out of ordinary material, I can sense some sort of warmth from it. You've nurtured a beautiful bond, a precious, irreplaceable bond. Please take this as your reward. Please take this as your reward.
Space badge. What does that do? I want to see. It better be cool. Space badge. Space badge. That's not it. Space badge. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Regenerate 3. Health. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, I know. Equip. I guess you should probably wear this. This Eye of Thunder. Electricity Evasion. You should probably wear that. It would be good for you, I think. You'll be more healthy. Let's check Aigis Pharmacy. See if they got more of the Aojiru stuff. Plus, it is a sale. What you got for me? Aigis Aojiru. Aigis Special. Oh, there you go. I'm gonna sacrifice my money and get 8 of that. And it will keep the rest. All my life. Kokan. Okay, so we're gonna... What happens if I go to here? What happens if I go here?
Order the large fries at Wild Duck Burger and make a W out of 4 of them, or an M if you're a girl. Think of the one you'll love and eat the fries. Then you can't fail.
Oh, hello. Yes? It's dark inside the manhole. I wonder if they're doing some kind of underground construction. Dude, did you... Oh, I thought you were an adult. I was like, why are you saying dude to me? Dude, did you see that? She gave her seat to some old fart, man. She's so sweet. Unlike you.
A mysterious incident happens at midnight. I'm positive of it. I've been checking around and everything seems to occur then. Healthy people get apathy syndrome at midnight, and the first victim was taken at midnight. There's something very suspicious going on around that time.
Oh yeah, we found an NPC that actually recovered from apathy syndrome. The guy who can't get groovy over at Escapade. He said at one point he just couldn't like think, but he just kept moving. And then one day he felt better. First time. Maybe he also said that in Portable, but I don't think I ever talked to him. Also, where's that one guy? The guy from Catherine. I guess he doesn't show up here?
See that guy over there? I think he's been following me around. What should I do in a situation like this?
Call the police.
My teacher's getting all excited since the health and sports day is coming up. I wish he could take that excitement about teaching class. I wish he could get that excited about teaching class. We're almost middle school students.
What's so cool about middle school, anyway? Why are you so excited about middle school? Then again, I don't know how school goes in Japan, so I guess maybe they do cool stuff. I don't know. I don't know. Over me. I mean, I've watched anime, so I guess you could say it. No. No. Oh yeah, once the exams start coming up, we won't be able to go to any clubs. So we won't be able to hang out with our classmates and all that. So I should probably do that right now. Instead of Bunkichi. We can always hang out with Bunkichi during that time. Actually, no, they'll gloss over it. No, it's fine. There's the period leading up to the exams where we are not able to talk to our classmates and clubmates. But during the lead up, we'll still be able to like hang out with people outside. Like Bunkichi. Mamoru as well? I don't know.
Music textbooks always have the faces of great musicians on the cover, but the boys in my class just like to scribble on them.
I did that. We had a, I forgot what it was. I think it was like Plato. It was one of those. Plato, Aristotle, all that. There was just a, like shoulder up portrait of one of those guys, and then I just drew them wearing a bikini. What do you want? What do you want? I'm playing a shooter on my cell, so buzz off. A shooter game on your cell phone from back then? Are you playing Doom? I mean, I bet Doom could run on a Nokia. I've seen it run on so many things. There's like a benchmark test for every bit of technology, right? Can it run Doom? Can it play Bad Apple? And I forgot what there was a third one, but I forgot what it was. It's like, can it run Doom? Can it play Bad Apple? And then there's a third one. Can it something? Fuuka. Oh, Yuko! Sorry, Fuuka. We're almost done. I'm pretty much ready to throw that party, so I thought today might be a good time. No backing out now. No backing out now, okay? Where should we go? How about my place? Don't worry, I tidied up beforehand. Sorry that the party ended up being at my place. I was out buying stuff that might be useful for running practice, and I ran out of money. Stuff for the kids? Yeah, it's nothing that exciting though. Just things like supporters and ice packs. I know the ones at school wouldn't fit them quite right. It was a lot of hard work, but I'm glad we decided to coach those kids in the end. What do you think? Sorry. It's just, I never noticed how long your eyelashes are. I don't think I've looked at you this closely before. It's only the two of us here now. Maybe that's why I'm a little nervous. How about we change the subject? I'll ask you a question. Do you like children? Sure. Really? Me too. I like how they're so pure and always try their best. It just makes me want to support them as much as I can. I realized recently how much I like to look at other people. After other people. Let's see. Okay, next question. Let's say you get married and have a kid. Would you want it to be a boy or a girl? It doesn't matter. I don't care. Does that sound insensitive? Wait, didn't I choose this one last time? It's like, wow, you're indecisive. Is that really how guys think? Oh, if you mean you don't care as long as the baby's healthy, then I agree with you. Either way, I would just hope that the baby didn't take after me. You could say I'm a little rough around the edges. But if they took after you, I'm sure they'd be super cute. They'd probably be athletic too. I wonder if they'll take any interest in sports. Yuko seems to be deep in thought. Feel like our relationship has grown. Like, quickly, just like, it was like very slowly move to the other edge of the bed. It's like, okay. By the way, do you look more like your dad or your mom? I've been told that I'm the spitting image of my dad. It's not that I mind, but I do have mixed feelings about it. If it's anime rules, then my character is just like a carbon copy of their mom. I mean, we don't look that much alike, right? Wow. I mean, we don't look that much alike, right? My eyebrows aren't as bushy for one. I chatted with Yuko. Okay. Wait, what rank was that? Was that 8 or 9? I think that was 9, wasn't it? We'll look. Hello. I saw that you were about to talk to me, and then you ran off to that Yuko person. What was that about? Ooh, I get to harvest My spinach. Okay, before that, social link. Where is she? Where is she? Seize. Sim cancel. Track team. Treasure. Heartline team manager. Oh, she's at rank 8. I thought she was at 9 already. Real burning desire. Ready to go. In your TV. Tanaka. Network show. Tanaka's amazing commodities. Plants. What you got for me? We did do gardening with the people, right? Meaty. Hell yeah, that was Shinjiro. Plant more spinach. 10-15, that's fine. These things grow pretty fast. Oh no, we didn't do the whole taiyaki thing. But again, I don't think there's really any need for it, right? The taiyaki doesn't seem to be important. And it doesn't really give me that much health. Anyway, when's the next time I can do it though? This taiyaki has been in my pocket for months now. 10/25. It's always at the end of the month.
Just 3 large shadows left. We should be ready for the unexpected.
Yes? Oh, right. Tanaka, Anata no Teribini, Jika ne o Tanaka. Colonial Mall. I guess we should probably look at items. No, we should be good. We have all the updated stuff. There's no need to get more equipment.
Oh, are you here for another life lesson? As per usual, it'll be free of charge.
Sure.
I see. You're quite the honest young man, I'll give you that. So today, we'll talk about... I just can't concentrate. I get so worked up when I picture his face.
Whose face?
My rival, Kanata. One of my employees. Maybe I should have seen it coming. There was a young man who was working for me, a hard worker who graduated from a distinguished private university. But this month, he couldn't meet his sales quota, so I docked his pay. His self-confidence went down the drain. Then, he stopped coming to work.
What happened to him? He doesn't want me to say that I feel sorry for him because for him probably it's just the fact that he didn't make enough money is what's important to him.
He's probably cooped up in his home or something now. None of my business. I just mailed him a letter of termination. Call of Duty.
What does COD mean in this situation?
It's his fault the company's in the red this month. I've wasted so many resources. All those expenses for training, hardware, facilities, labor costs. It makes me sick just thinking about the net losses.
It's all about the money.
Of course it is. But of course it is. I love money. Money won't betray me like he did. It's difficult growing up with no money. You can't even afford shoes for gym class, you know? Going barefoot in the winter is torture. I've been thinking, how would you like to model exclusively for my company? Your innocent appearance would be a perfect camouflage for the ugly realities of business. Think about it, will ya? Join me and you'll never have to worry about being shoeless in PE.
President Tanaka started to open up to me, but I don't really like that, so we'll ignore it.
Oh, I better get going. We're short-staffed now, so I'll have to reevaluate the budget for next month. If I decided to hire someone new, their training is going to cost a fortune.
It's getting late. Going back to the dorm. To the dorm. Yes. Oh, hey, it's our gray jacket.
Let me have... No, we don't need to conserve energy. We're fine. We're young. We're healthy. Fine.
All right, let's do this.
I've located the target. It's in the Iwatsurai Station Plaza.
This will be the 10th shadow. Only a few left. Let's just worry about them one at a time. If they actually appear one at a time, we don't need two at once again.
Yukari-chan, how did you know? I sensed two of them.
What? Seriously? Me and my big mouth. Where's Shinji? He notified me that he'll be joining us later. He didn't say why though.
Figures. He's always played by his own rules. Should we wait a little longer? We don't want another Junpei.
I'm sure it's fine. He said he's coming later, right? Yeah, that's already better than a certain someone who didn't show last time. Hey, come on, that wasn't my fault. Don't worry. I'm totally ready to go this time. See? Wait, Amada-kun isn't here either. Hey, Junpei, go get him. That'll be your punishment for last time. Punishment? What is this, kindergarten? Well, I guess it is the kid's bedtime.
Excuse me. Alright, we've got 2 targets this time. Let's get moving. We'll decide on our team formation once we get there. Let's go.
Look, there they are. This is the route we always take to school. We've got to protect it. It's almost like they're waiting for us.
By the way, where's Amada?
He wasn't in his room, so who knows?
Sure is a bit lax about that. There's a kid and there's monsters around. Shinji's late too.
We should probably hurry. I think they're about to make their move.
We have no choice. We have no choice. Let's organize a team for the members we have here. Once we're set, we'll move in. Let's see, I already forget what the shadow is, so it doesn't really matter to me who we choose. By the way, look at Fuuka in her summer dress. I know it's probably cold now. Actually, it's only... October isn't too cold. We have Yukari in her winter one. Akihiko's still in his butler outfit. Phantom Thief. Summer. It fits him, right? And an Aigis. Aigis in her Haru outfit. Koromaru's just Koromaru. Should I wear anything? Let's change up my outfit. We'll wear... What should we wear? We have the dark jacket, which is just the... This thing. You know what? We'll wear the jersey. We'll just wear a jersey. We couldn't be bothered. Hell yeah. Okay. So right now I have Mitsuru, Junpei, and Aigis, which seems horribly imbalanced. Actually, I can't say that because I don't know strategy like that. So I can't say whether or not things are balanced or not. But we will go with, we always have Yukari with us because she's the healer, of course. We don't necessarily need that because I can be a healer, but it's good to have her there. Plus her DRG is quick enough to, you know, charge. Koromaru. Yeah, we'll have Koromaru because he has the Auto Secunda, whatever that one was. Secunda. So we'll do that. Aigis? What did Aigis? Aigis has the physical. But I will go for Mitsuru, Junpei, Akihiko. Let's go Akihiko. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Will I regret it? I don't know. Also, we're gonna change the music back to regular. From... Okay, we're gonna do that. Default. There you go. Da-dum. As much as I would love to just listen to Blooming Villain and all that. We won't. Alright, let's do it. Good luck. Oh, this one.
Standing by to provide support. Be careful out there.
Isn't this the one that's the roulette? This is the roulette one, isn't it? Am I wrong? What's this? Oh. Oh, Fortune. No, I think this is it.
The Fortune Arcana is gone? The Strength Arcana must have done something. There's no way to attack it now. We'll have to defeat the Strength Arcana first.
I feel like that's not coming out as loud as I need it to be. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna change that real quick.
Test. Okay. Test that. Megaphone. Then post gain just a little bit higher, like around here. Okay. Better. Probably one down. Yeah.
A little bit of troubleshooting. Alright. Why does it keep doing that? There you go. Okay, it's auto secunded, right? Yeah, it is. So we shall do... maybe I should have had this guy with us. Masakakasha. Increases our evasion and all that. Megidola. Hell yeah. Magatsu Izanagi. Okay, and as for you, I guess we can just start fighting. This is the same. We'll do Garula. Garula? Yeah, we can't even hit that one yet. So Garula. Yeah, not a lot. That's fine. As for you, Revel. Should I do Revolution? You know what? Let's do it. It's a gamble. But we lowered their accuracy and we increased ours, so it might work out in our favor. And as for you, let's do Gigantic Fist. We'll fist them. Okay, we won't fit. Never mind, we won't fist them. I have made a mistake. I saved, right? Okay, yes, we saved. Uh-oh. Akihiko's dead. Not this thing again. Oh, okay. Attack for all enemies and allies have increased. What? I thought I had control of that.
That roulette. It looks like whenever it stops, it will activate a different effect. Red hurts, and blue helps. Allies and enemies, it doesn't discriminate. Where it stops is random, and I can't predict it. But either way, be careful.
We need we need to bring back Akihiko. But I will attack first. Tsumagatsu Mandala. No? Megidola? Someone has Recarm, right? I think so. Let's do this though. Gotcha. I will remember that. So just use... Yeah, it looks like we just need to use elemental attacks. Okay. In that case. We got some Mandala. What else do we have? Do we have a severe one? Oh, severe thunder damage. Severe almighty damage. Kinda wanna see that. That could do a lot of damage, right? 314. That's actually pretty good. I do have Recarm, don't I? Hell yeah. And that counts towards her theurgy. And unfortunately, by dying, Akihiko's theurgy went down. More damage when closer. We don't need that. I mean, we can't, because it blocks and repels physical attacks. And it might be the opposite for the other one. Hey, we got it. Oh, I would love to use Koromaru's Theurgy, the one that increases the next physical attack, but we can't even use that now, can we? Okay. In that case, let's heal me up. Let's heal him up. It's gonna land another critical. Gigantic Fist. Ah, missed. Garudin. Ah, missed. Screw y'all. Alright. Let's use... What else do we got? 45 magic attack. Not that one. Masakunda. This one has the highest magic attack. Let's use that. Hit! Titania! 200. Oh, maybe it was better to use the severe damage. Yeah. Alright. Garula. Sekunda Diorama. We'll use Mediorama. A Diorama. Conserves some more SP. That increases her Theurgy gauge, which I think might be max. Oh no, not max. Okay. Severe dark damage. We can't really use this one, that's the thing. So we're gonna use Hand of Hades. Maybe I should have held out before doing that. It's fine. Yukari will get hers. So that's done. That's for you. I can't exactly just punch you. Maybe I should have had Mitsuru with us. Gigantic Fist, can't use that. Zionga. Yeah, we'll just have to use Zionga. Polydeuces. Rebellion. Wait, we already did that. Oh, Wheel of Fortune. Let's see what we get. Wheel of Fortune! I have not watched a game show in so long. Shoot. Minus 300. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Alright. That was literally the whims of fate. The frick lowered. No! Retry battle, restart operation. Well. Nah, we'll stick with what we have. If I die again, that was bullshit, by the way. That was bullshit. Yeah. I can't believe I died because of that. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I am sorry. Okay, well. We'll start with... Yeah, just Garula. Garula! With that, let's hit you with a revolution again, because I believe in myself. My chances must rise, and now I know not to use Gigantic Fist here. I use Zionga instead. Dang it, why can't we get the critical hit? See, look, he got critical. Darn it. Akihiko. I did that one on purpose. That is a very weird noise. Okay, it's the same thing. It's not gonna be like the same, isn't? I don't think so. It's like he's not gonna hit the 300 thing again, right? Because that would suck. What the heck just happened? What the heck is that? This ends here. Indignation. I already made that joke. Let's use Cosmic Flare. Persona. We'll hit you with that. Then I will use Mediorama. Increase your Theurgy gauge. Taskata. And as for you, I will use That won't work anyway. So we'll just use Aigis. Cool. And as for you, Zionga. Theurgy Gauge Max? Hell yeah. Gigantic Fist and critical. Man, you're gaining from this way more than me. How come? I feel like this is a hack. Why am I not benefiting from it? I'm the one who casts a spell. Get Cosmic Flared. We're gonna go through our SP so fast. Kakugo Aika. Mata setana. Kakugo Aika. Makan ko sappo. Makan ko sappo. Like, sorry to keep you waiting. Are you ready for this? Special Beam Cannon! Okay, we got 3 Theurgies. Let's go. But I will actually... Yeah, I'll hold off on that for now. We'll just hit him with a Aigis. It's not that bad. 215 is not that bad. You know, I'm gonna use yours. Get shocked. In fact, hit a critical, why don't you? Fine. No critical. Rebellion. What about my rebellion? Wheel of Fortune. We're gonna get hit with another minus 300 watch. Can't believe we died to that. Better be good. No, it's not predetermined now, is it? And Akihiko's dead. Shit. Man. Left fate. That wasn't fate. That was predetermined. Okay. Revival bead. Balm of life. Life stone. We can only do one at a time now, can't we? Balm of life for Yukari. That way she can heal. I'll heal the rest of us. Mediarama. And then with Koromaru, we will revive Akihiko. We'll use this one on you. Is it always gonna be that? Because that's the second time. It's not up to fate, it's predetermined. Zionga. Alright, what do you got? Effective Revolution ended. Mobius Rondo. Blocked, good. That's good at least. Wheel of Fortune. Alright, what is it this time? Better be something good. There's more effects now. No, never mind. Ooh, lower defense, huh? Well, that's for everyone. We could increase our defense with another spell. Yeah. You know, we're gonna reverse that effect by doing this. Let's see, which one? I'm pretty sure one of us has it. Sakakaja, Masakunda, Matarunda. This one, right? No. Rakukaja. There you go. Rakukaja. I'll probably heal with Yukari again, because we got some damage from that. Meteorama. That should increase her Theurgy gauge to max. Good. And then we'll use your Theurgy. Hands of Hades. Yeah. 452. That we'll use for you. Raises. So your Theurgy gauge increases more when I strengthen you, right? It's like if I use that increase accuracy and evasion for you. Because that's how it works, right? After strengthening himself, his fighting spirit rises, yeah. Increases the effect of buffs on self. Yeah. So let's use Tsukakaja on me. Not too big of a increase. Ah, missed. Miss. Oh. Alright. Back to fighting you. A nut. A nut. Nice. Ooh. We'll wait. I'll wait for that one. I'll hold off for now. Let's use R Theurgy too. Theurgy! How much damage? 2-3. It's not that good. I thought it'd be better. Do I dare? Do I dare use another revolution? Medium Almighty. We can't use physical, that's the thing. So we'll just use Aegon. Aegon again. Maybe I should have. But we hadn't been getting any criticals anyway. Only the enemy gets that. Which is a scam, by the way. You say you want a revolution. Ah! Sucks for you. Okay, if we get a -300, Koromaru is dead. Please be good. What is this? What is this? Magic strength. Okay. That's good. That's good for us. That's good. Cosmic flare. Yeah. We gotta focus on killing this thing so that we can hit the other guy. Afterwards, we can go all out. Garula. Should I think we'll survive. I just use Garula. Then use Aegon. We can only use magic on this one anyway. Damn! Alright. You better get this. You better kill it. Nice! Oh shit, I actually didn't expect him to kill that. Okay, so that one's dead. Now we have to focus on you.
Strength has been defeated. I can attack Fortune's presence again. Your attack should land now.
I will need to check the weakness. Analyze. Opposite, I'm assuming? Yeah. Oh, but you're weak against lightning? Really? Sucks for you. Let's see if I can down him by doing this. I don't know if it'll work. I hope. Does it surpass, boss immunity? No, never mind. But we'll just attack you. Attack for you. Getsue. It's a full moon, so that should be, yeah, that's dramatically increased. And then as for you, I have the perfect person now. Gigantic fist or Zionga? Let's use Zionga just in case he kills us. There's still a chance that it could happen. Although he's probably gonna go down. All out attack. Kill him! Kill him! Almost. Almost there. Alright, what do you got for me? You better not do a -300 or else I will kill you. I mean, I'm gonna kill you regardless, but still. Your downfall. You fool. You have stepped into my trap card. Where's he? Satan Taisei? Wild Thunder. What? Wait, what? What happened? Oh. Oh no. You better not. Wait, that was predetermined though. Nothing happened. What was that? Huh?
Nothing happened?
A misfire, huh? I've had enough of gambling with fate. Let's take it down. I wonder. I wonder if that meant something differently. If that was something else. Well, I guess that's one way to interpret it. That it wasn't meant for us specifically. Cures all ailments. Nepatra. Yeah, better than that, right? Yeah, I'm ready to drop. Yeah. Give. Matarunda. Yes.
Good job, everyone. Man, it's exhausting dealing with two of them at once. The two claiming to be Strega did not interfere this time. It's probably because we have their navigator. They can't outmaneuver us now. Anyway, I'm glad everything went well. Still, Aragaki-senpai never showed, huh? Amada-kun too. The chairman doesn't seem to be too concerned. He's already headed home.
Yamagishi, do you know where they are?
Sorry, I haven't been able to locate them yet.
Let's return to the dorm for the time being. Wait, what day is it today? Akihiko, are you listening? Today is October 4th, right? Yeah, that's right. Go on back without me. I'm gonna go look for them.
Wait, senpai?
I wonder what's up. Akihiko? Yeah, today's the day. I hope we got everything right.
You came, just like we agreed. Do you know why I called you here? You probably have an idea, since you skipped the operation for it. 2 years ago, on October 4th, that was the day my mom died here. They called it a car accident, but it wasn't. I saw the whole thing. I saw my mom get killed. You murdered her! Since then, not one good thing has happened. Just being alive is torture. And all I get from people is sympathy, no matter where I go. What's the point in living like this? I even thought about killing myself, but I wouldn't be able to face Mom like that. That's why I vowed to live until I found the killer. You! I once heard you say you wanted to forget what you did on that day. So when I realized it was a full moon today, I knew I had to confront you. Today, Mom is with me. I'll make you remember what you did to her. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you.
Do it.
Huh? No one's back yet.
Man, I wonder why Sanada-san was acting so weird. Something about the date? What's so special about October 4th? October 4th. That's right. I was so focused on the operation that I didn't realize it. Today's the anniversary of the day Amada's mother was killed. She was killed? Yamagishi, I need you to locate Aragaki and Amada immediately. There's a good chance they'll be together. Akihiko must have already realized it.
I'm on it.
What's going on? Public records say that Amada's mother was killed in an accident. But in truth, we were the ones responsible for her death. What? It happened 2 years ago, when we were hunting down a shadow that appeared in the city. Aragaki had only just awakened his persona, and he lost control of it for a moment. We'd been so focused on the shadow, we hadn't accounted for any civilians in the area. Unfortunately, There was one casualty. It was Amada's mother. No way. Are you kidding me? Wait, so to Amada-kun, Aragaki-senpai is... I should have considered this when Amada volunteered to join us. It's possible that he... I found him at Tatsumi Port Island. They're together, and I'm picking someone else up too. Is it Akihiko? Wait, is this... No, it's Striga. Hey, isn't that a problem? This couldn't be worse. Senpai? Senpai? Come on, we gotta follow her. Right. Do it. I won't stop you. You're right. I just wanted to forget. That's why I left everyone behind. I tried to use the drugs to suppress my power. But nothing I did could erase the memory. No matter what I do, I always end up back here. It's my fault. This is what I deserve. But I gotta give you a warning. A warning? You take my life, and you're gonna end up just like me. You better be prepared for that. What? Are you begging for your life? Even if all you have now is hatred, one day you'll regret it. Shut up! That's bullshit! I must say, I agree. These are not his sins to bear. That is the nature of revenge. Is it not permissible to kill those who are themselves killers? That's right. What do you want? Losing one of our own has posed a slight challenge for us. But we cannot simply turn a blind eye to all the trouble you've caused. You bastard. Fear not. This life is but a stepping stone. I shall deliver unto you both salvation. What did you say? My, protecting your would-be murderer? Ah, but that's right. Whether or not to this boy's revenge, you are fated to die regardless. What does he mean? You've been taking those suppressants for some time now. You don't have much longer. That's bullshit! Listen to your body. The signs have already begun. What are you talking about? You're just going to die? No matter what? Even if I don't do anything? That's not fair! This is all I've been living for. What was even the point then? The cause of death is hardly of importance. Besides, the breath of life is faint in you as well, child. You were planning to join him once the deed was done, were you not? Hamada! What? This may be a bit ill-timed, but no matter. It matters not whose life I take first. We're both destined to perish anyway. Shut the fuck up! No. Now then, with what life you have left, answer me this. There is a navigator in your ranks, similar to Chidori, is there not?
You've been killing the shadows we wish to protect with startling efficiency, before we can even arrive. Tell me, which one of you is it? If you don't expedite your answer, then this will hurt you more than it hurts me. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or are you ready to talk? There's no one. Wait. It's me. Really now? It's the truth. That's the only reason they let me join, even though I'm a kid. What are you? Quiet. I wasn't talking to you. It doesn't matter now. I'll never have my revenge. I don't have any more reason to live. What's the point in fighting anymore? I see. So you accept salvation. What a beautiful end to your life. Very well. You shall go first. Rest peacefully. I don't think I'll be able to keep up here. Mom. No. Not again. What was that for? What reason could you possibly have to risk your life for this child? Shinji! Your companions? How very unfortunate. The fun had just begun. Shinji, hang in there! Aragaki! No. What's with a long face? Isn't this exactly what you wanted? It's all right. Hold on to that anger. Let it be your strength. You've still got your whole life ahead of you, don't you, kid? From now on, you're gonna have to live for yourself. But I can't. Oh, Koromaru. Aki, look after him. I will. This is how it should be. Damn. That is a heart-wrenching cry. After many hard-fought battles, our team has suffered our first casualty. A dear friend's life has been claimed in a manner I could never have imagined. That night, no one spoke a word. The next day,
Yesterday was a terrible tragedy. However, I must still go to school today. No words. No words can express the sense of loss we feel as a result of this terrible tragedy. He had a lifetime of opportunity ahead of him. As educators, we are to blame for ignoring his silent calls for help. We tragically lost him to senseless violence before we had the chance to help him realize his true potential. Forgive us. Forgive us for our negligence. The principal continues with his eulogy. He just never stops talking. I've never even heard of Aragaki. Have you? I heard he never came to school. Probably just some punk. I just want to get home. I gotta study for my mock exam. Oh, reverb's on. Hey, do you guys know who this Aragaki is? Wait, you're not even the same year. No way you would know him then. Anyway, it's crazy that stuff like this really happens, huh? Shut the fuck up. Huh? The hell's your problem? Shut up. Huh? What are you getting up for? I said shut the hell up! Hiyori, sit down! Damn it. Just ignore them, Junpei. Hey, have you seen Sanada-senpai today? No. He was absent this morning. I wonder if he'll show up at all. I hope he's okay. I'm glad I did the stream on a day that I could speak coherently. Do you have a moment? Oh, sure. When we get back today, let's meet in the lounge. I think you all know the reason. Right. I don't expect you to have your thoughts in order. I'm not even sure what to do myself. Alright, I'll see you then. So it's about Amada, huh? Well, this'll be a fun meeting. Yeah. Hey. I had the usual for lunch. I was wondering what ramen tastes like when you skip class. It's surprisingly good. Could have invited me at least once, you know? Come on, say something. Why do you always have to be like that? Always going off without saying a word. Put yourself in my shoes for a change. You think it's the other way around? Yeah, you're right. I was the one always running off on my own. I was too obsessed with getting stronger. Ever since I lost Miki, that's all I cared about. I thought if I was strong enough, I could protect anyone. But I was wrong. And now you're gone too. God, it's like the world is laughing at me. I knew what we were getting into. I knew we were putting our lives on the line. But I was so focused on fighting that I didn't see anything else. It doesn't matter how strong I was. Look what happened! Shit, I'm tearing up again.
Oh, fuck. I know, Shinji. Crying won't change anything, right? I don't need you to tell me that. In the end, I can't run away from who I am. I've had enough of this. I was actually getting emotional there. I was surprised. I was actually like tearing up and all that. The resolution in Sanada's heart has awakened to a new persona. Sanada's persona, Polydeuces, has given rise to Caesar. And, okay, yes, you do get a new theurgy. Severe electric damage, yep, high chance of shock. Rest easy, Shinji. You just watch from there with Miki. I've still got a job to do. Isn't that right? You all know the reason we're gathered here. We need to discuss how to deal with Amada. I've already consulted the chairman. Aigis, bring him here. Understood. It's my fault. I knew it was strange when Aragaki-senpai told me he'd be late, but I didn't say anything. If I'd only listened to my intuition, this wouldn't have happened. This isn't on you. That's right. It's not your fault. If there's anyone who should have realized, it's me. I should have been taking things more seriously, too. I knew this wasn't a game, but I never thought it'd end up like this. There's no point in dwelling on the past. Shinji's last words were, "This is how it should be." He was a hell of a guy. He even faced death with a smile. So from this day forward, I'll face things head on, too. This is how it should be, huh? Senpai. Reporting in. Amada-san is not in his room. He's not? Evidence indicates that his window has been pried open. Amada-kun! Wait, Fuuka, where are you going? You don't even know where to look. Do you even know where to look? Well, no, but you can't just let him go off on his own, right? You're just gonna run around without a clue? You'll never find him like that. Maybe not. We have to try. Amada-kun has nowhere else to go. I know exactly how that feels. Calm down. We'll look for him, but calm down. He's right, Fuuka. But you of all people should understand, Yukari-chan. Fuuka. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Give him some time. Dragging him back won't change how he feels. But we can't protect him forever. Akihiko. It's his choice. He's the only one who can decide how to live his life. We all choose our own paths. My functions cannot address any highly metaphysical issues. I am unlikely to be of any assistance. I will stand by until further notice. I'm the worst. I lost my temper and snapped at Yukari-chan. It's just, I'm really worried about Amada-kun. I know what it feels like not having a place to belong. Akihiko's right. Amada must decide what is best for himself. It's a difficult decision for such a young person to make, but I'm not worried. Amada has a strong will. I'm confident he will make the right choice. Nowhere else to go, huh? Fuuka's right. He should have considered his feelings. I wonder what he's doing now.
Doom, doom, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doesn't seem to be in his room. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, here he is. Aranaki-san was such a badass. All the way till the very end. You know when he was all like, "This is how it should be"? His last words just keep echoing in my head. Do you think yours would leave that kind of impact too? Yours could too. No way, dude. I don't have the balls to say something like that. Where'd Akihiko go? He's probably in his room, though. Oh, we should probably go to Shinjiro's room, too. Aragaki... Santa. Doesn't seem to be in his room. Okay, he's off somewhere. The room where Aragaki used to live is now empty. The door doesn't seem to be locked. Enter. Never seen... Wow, he didn't have anything in his room at all. There's a simple desk. On the desk is a cardboard box. Aragaki's belongings are inside the box. Yep, all the stuff. The desk drawer is slightly ajar. I found a familiar-looking envelope inside the drawer. Inside the envelope is a single piece of paper. It's a document with the following written on it. Reinstatement form, Mr. Principal. Aww. Oh. He actually wanted to come back. Because before he was going to turn in an extension for his leave of absence, but this is the reinstatement form. He was going to come back to school. Aww. It appears to be the school and reinstatement form Mitsuru asked me to give him. The date and reason are blank, but there's a signature that looks like Aragaki's handwriting. Is someone there? Oh, it's you. Sorry for surprising you. I had a feeling someone was in here, so I came to check. What's that? Did you find this? He was in his desk. I see. He made a habit of not leaving anything. He made a habit of not leaving behind any personal belongings, but I have no idea when he filled out this form to return to school, or whether he even planned to hand it in. But I think this is proof that he was thinking about the promise we made. I'm sure it is. Yes. He was so against it, and yet he still left this for us. I should show Akihiko. Or, actually, maybe I shouldn't. He probably wouldn't approve. Let's just keep this between us for now. Sounds like a pain. Oops, I thought that said sounds like a plan. I couldn't agree more. Sometimes having so many stubborn teammates gives me a headache. Thanks to you, I was able to understand how he really felt. I'll say this on behalf of all three of us. Thank you so much. Here, you take this. It should go to you, since you're the one who got him to open up. Incomplete form. Someday, once we leave the storm, then I'll tell Akihiko. I'll tell him about his struggle returning to this room, to fulfill the promise we made. That he never forgot those days when it was just the three of us. Not even for a moment. Oh, fuck. You've witnessed Aragaki's final wishes. You can now fuse Hellbiker. Sorry, give me a second. Sorry about that. You should hold on to that. I'm sure that's what he would have wanted too. There's a simple desk. Yeah. That's everything, right? Yeah. Yeah.
You're right. You shouldn't stay for too long. You wouldn't like that. It was nice to be here. Well, shall we go? Okay. I apologize for all the trouble, but please accept my thanks all the same. I want you to know that I fully intend to do all I can to honor his memory. Let's go. As usual, I observed no abnormalities in Koromaru-san's physical or mental status today. May I have a moment of your time? There is something I wish to speak with you about. I was performing research today and came across a puzzling piece of information.
It stated that there is a
Specific time of year in which one can reunite with the dead. It appears as though spirits return to the living realm during this time. What exactly does this mean? Once an organism comes to an end of its lifespan, its physical body will deteriorate. But does this mean that there is a spirit that exists independent of one's physical form? And in that case, would that mean that Aragaki-san is... Barf. Welcome back, Koromaru-san. Huh? What are you holding? It appears as though he wishes us to have it. Why don't we gratefully accept? Now, let's return to the dorm, shall we? I'm all sniffy. It is unfortunate, but not many students appear to be saddened by Aragaki-san's death. Apparently, human relationships are quickly forgotten, though our case is exceptional. The first semester is just a warm-up. The game starts for real during the second semester. You better use the library or study a lot at home. Second semester's gonna be rough. I'm nervous already. Oh, excuse me. I should probably drink some water. Okay, so during this time period, none of our classmates will want to talk to us, except for Nozomi, but again, we don't really care about him. More requests? Okay, we can do requests. I've heard that Aragaki guy who died the other day. You know that place where all the thugs hang out? I heard they were all scared of him there. Yeah, I'm not surprised he was that kind of guy. This might be a bit insensitive, but you're probably not living a normal life if you get killed like that. No one here. None of the clubs will be open. Yeah. That guy isn't there, no one's here. Another day goes by, look at the time fly. Let's see here. I'm just gonna go ahead and skip this, get whatever he has for us. Really does go for a long time, doesn't it? Even while we're skipping. There you go. Muscle drink. sun's out, another day goes by, look at the time fly. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. We're going to study in the library together. Wait, why am I waiting for him outside? Hey, I think I made the same mistake before. Okay, get Kokon, Port Island. Let's go to Port Island. Man, wasn't that typhoon nuts? If it was a disaster movie, I'd be all for seeing those destructive winds. But I'd rather not experience that in person. Okay, Kokon, the student, was killed, huh? So those gangs at that spot are capable of murder. It's dangerous being a station attendant here. That one was here. Oh, wait. The Aragaki guy died at the gang spot, right? Sometimes I'll aimlessly wander around there, but I should quit doing that. What are those gecko dudes? Yeah, Aragaki. I heard he got in some kind of accident and died. I heard it happened here too. I don't care much what goes around here, but thinking about this being the place where he was killed really creeps me out. Yo, this has nothing to do with us, got it? We weren't even here. I don't know how it looks to you guys. I know how it looks to guys like you on the outside, but I don't give a shit about people if they can't stay out of our faces. Oh, right. Koromaru. I was thinking of having my older son take the Gekkokan entrance exam, but I don't want him to go to a dangerous school. Maybe I should reconsider. I mean, the Gekkokan student who was caught up in that fight? He died, right? I feel sorry for him. He was too young to die. How could that have happened? I can grab it, but I can't win. This can't be a coincidence. Request? Mikazuki? Okay. Glass wipe. Glasses. An object that makes you feel infinitely more intelligent when you don them. There's even an item that helps maintain the pristine quality of the lenses. I believe it is what's called glasses wipe. While such an item is not necessary for those who do not wear glasses, it is essential for those who must. I would love to get my hands on this glasses wipe. Would you bring one to me? For this request, I would like for you to bring me a certain headgear. More specifically, this headgear is a helm that has existed since ancient times. Since this is an item rich with history, I expect that it will provide the wearer with quality defense. I believe you may be acquainted with someone who cherishes one such helm deeply. Ever since the time we went around sampling your world's culinary delights, my interest in food has been piqued. In my quest for more delicacies, I came across information about this sushi. I learned that it is eaten during festivities and often offered to the gods at their shrines. This sushi must taste divine, especially if it's the god's favorite food. I wish to have a bite myself. Oh, document? Okay. Alright. We can do some of these right now. First one is we go to Naganaki Shrine. It should be in the Inari area. Some visitors left Inari sushi as an offering. Come to think of it, Elizabeth said she wanted to try sushi. Hey, you there! What's with a sudden look on your face? Did something bad happen? A boy your age should be happy and carefree. What you need is a good meal and some rest, and you'll feel better. Here, have some Inari sushi. You have to be optimistic. Your generation is Japan's future. Cheer up.
Nari sushi. So got that one. Next one, we go to Gekkokan. We won't be able to finish it right now, but we can start it. We just need to be right here, the faculty office. Yes? Did you have a question about my lecture? Yes, what are you staring at? Is it my helm? Could that be it? Oh, is this really happening? Boy, oh boy, that is one discerning eye you've got there, kid. Isn't this helm great? It is, isn't it? It's a historic masterpiece Masamune had since he was young. Mr. Ono keeps going on and on with his story. So Masamune gave this helm to his vassal before he departed. Such generosity. It's as if he foresaw his fate. And that's why I couldn't possibly part with it. I could give you something else for my personal collection though. One with no connections to Masamune. If you still want one, well you do, right? Come see me again and I'll let you have it. Enjoy details? Yeah. I get stats for this, but at this point, all I really need is the academics. If I come back to speak with Mr. Ono at the faculty office another day, I might get my very own helm. So that one's done. We can go back to Elizabeth just to do that one. Turn in the one for the sushi. There you go. It seems, yeah. So this is sushi. It's made into such a tantalizing shape. I see. So this is called Inari sushi, a festive food enjoyed by the people. I'm sure it is stuffed with joy and happiness. I shall taste it later and sink my teeth into all that joy. And I got ergotite chunk. And now we'll go to Koromaru. I almost mixed up Koromaru and Korogaki. Arf? Arf. Koromaru is eagerly watching all the people pass by again today. Arf?
Help! Earlier?
Take a deep breath.
We're in trouble. It's my friend. He accidentally stepped on a doggy's tail, and now he won't stop chasing him. I think the doggy's really mad.
Rough. Where are they? We better hurry.
This way.
Hey, leave him alone.
I'm sorry.
There's a boy at the top of the jungle gym. Yeah, get him, Koromaru. Koromaru's trying to reason with a stray dog. No. You have a persona. You can do it. Just chase it away. Bark. Bark Sona. Yeah, get out of here. This is my turf, you hear me?
Koromaru, thank you.
Rough.
What's wrong? It's okay, you can come down now. I can't get down. It's too high. I shouldn't have climbed up here.
Help the boy get down.
The dog in the jungle gym were so scary. I thought I was gonna die. Thanks for helping me, mister.
No problem. It's all thanks to Koromaru. Couldn't have done it without her. She did come for help, so yeah.
Yeah, thank you for going to find help. I knew where to find Koromaru all along.
Oh.
I heard from the priest. He said Koromaru would be at the shrine gate looking after all the people in town. So even though he found a new spot, he's still protecting us?
Sounds right to me. Orf.
I knew it! Koromaru's this town's watchdog.
I found out why Koromaru sits there in the sun. I understand him a little better now.
Oh, by the way, are you Koromaru's new owner?
We're friends.
Is there really a difference?
Rough.
Well, as long as he's happy. Uh-oh, we better get home soon. Whoa, you're right. Okay, see you guys later.
Feel like my courage has increased. It's all courage. These little side quests are all courage. Shinjiro's, Amada's, and Koromaru's. All for courage. Some beautiful flowers are laid there. They look new. Are these here to honor the memory of the priest? Koromaru and I went back to the dorm together. Where's my hairband? My hair is getting to my eyes. Ah, there's one. There you go. Let me just put this on real quick. There you go. Okay. Wait a second. Give me a second. Sorry. There you go. Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey. See, it's 9:57 now. We have an hour left. We have an hour left. You look half dead. What are you doing out here?
When Mom died protecting me, no one believed the truth. To this day, they say she died in an accident that didn't even happen. That's why I wanted to clear the record. I thought that's what she would have wanted. Maybe then she'd finally be at peace. They said he died in some violent crime, right? No one knows the truth. Just like with Mom. And now I'm gonna be left behind. Just like always.
The dead. The dead are never coming back. You have to accept that. But you still have your life. I'm not here to bring you back. You can waste away here if that's what you want. But if you still have the will to fight, then come back and stand with your own 2 feet.
I know that. I've known it all along. I've just been lying to myself. I needed something to hate, to keep myself going. I couldn't face the thought of being alone. But that's exactly what happened. All this time, I've just been running away. All right. I'm not running away. I'm not running away anymore. I swear it. Aragaki-san, I'll see this through to the end.
Another one. Oh, I never realized the face was on the abdomen. And this one doesn't have a face. Kala Nemi. Nemesis. And his new theurgy is... Revives Revives party. The whole one... And reflect one attack. Jesus Christ.
Goodbye, Mom. I'll be okay now.
It's already been a day. Yes, it has. So, where's Sanada-san?
He said to leave Amada-kun alone, but Maybe we should look for him.
What do you think? What do you think? Start looking. You think so too? He is still a kid. I can't just sit here. I'm going right now too. Arf. Hamada-kun. Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried. You were? Amada, will you continue to fight? Yes. I'm done running away. Is that okay with you? Positive. It's alright. We can trust him. Jeez. Don't scare us like that, okay? Alright. I'll go and talk to the chairman. You should get some rest. Okay. He's a lot tougher than I thought, dude. I'd be so depressed for like 3 whole days maybe. Or maybe even a week. But he bounced back in just 1 day? Jeez, that kid's nuts.
Yes.
Seems I appraised him accurately. He has the soul of a warrior. It seems I appraised him accurately. He has the soul of a warrior. I admire his fortitude. I have confirmed the metamorphosis of 2 personas, most likely the result of Aragaki-san's death. There may be more changes to come, so I'll remain in observation mode. I'm really sorry about what happened. You could have told me no, but you let me come back. I'll make it up to everyone. To Aragaki-san too. Who's here, huh? Okay, yep. Tanaka. And that's everyone for today. Where's Junpei? Doesn't seem to be in his room. Did I see him in the lounge? No, he's not there. Oh, oh no, he was there. It's Yukari that's not here. Alright. We can do Tanaka. What a mood whiplash. Now we have Tanaka. Emotional scene, Tanaka. Okay. We're progressing pretty fast, actually. Oh my, such enthusiasm. Have I got you hook, line, and sinker? Just the other day, my high school organized a class reunion. Sounds like a hassle. Indeed, it was. I had to pay for transportation and, of course, my hotel room. I doubt you'd understand how I feel, since you're in high school, but a class reunion is a very important event. It's a perfect opportunity to show everyone how pathetic their lives turned out. Like that cad who made fun of me for eating plain rice, or the ingrate who threw my holy socks in the trash. Now they both look at me with envy. What they make in a year, I make in a month. My business is doing great, and I'd say I have a satisfying private life as well. Let me take you under my wing as our exclusive model. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't think I would extend this offer to just anyone. So from what I'm getting from this guy, he had a poor childhood, and now he's just, he's all about money. Something like that. Well, remember that 40,000 yen you gave me? I'd say you've gotten your money's worth at this point. My time's worth is at least 100,000 yen per hour, you know? Just think of all the free advice I've given you. You can thank me later. I mean, that's what I got when he said, like, having to go to PE without any shoes is a struggle. I'm assuming he was speaking through experience. Hi. It's pretty chilly tonight. Can you believe it's already autumn?
It'll be winter before you know it. You look a little tired. Did something happen? I lost a friend. Oh, you did? In this world, people die every day. Until recently, I thought that was as normal as the changing of the seasons. But now, I understand why people mourn. For the first time, I have a friend. Lately, I've been remembering things more clearly. You recall the end I've spoken of? Some are calling it the fall as well. It's drawing closer each night. Can't you feel it? You and I are like kindred spirits, so I wonder why I'm the only one who remembers. This is tearing me up. Could it be that you can't accept me for who I am?
I sense a bond between me. This is 6 or 7? Or 8? This is 8. Okay, 8. Only 2 more until he shows up.
I'm sorry I wasn't making any sense today. Maybe it's a change of the seasons. But we're still friends. I'll never change. Well, I'll be going now. Good night.
I could hear people talking.
Midterms start next Tuesday. Math is killing me. Sine, cosine, tangent. Sine, cosine, tangent. Sine cosmos, cosmos, sine tan, sine cos, cos, sine cos, cos, sine sine.
What the heck? What kind of spell are you chanting? Alright. Again, none of our classmates are gonna want to talk to us. Except maybe our C's members, but I don't know. Exams start next Tuesday, but I'd rather spend some time doing experiments. The precise moment when two chemical agents come into contact. It's so exciting. I'm sure you'll all find experiments more exciting than just sitting in a chair listening to me talk, right? Well, complaining about it won't do anything for us. Alright, here's a question to get you motivated. Excuse me? How about you? Your turn to answer my question today. Which hormone is the one in your brain that provides a sense of achievement? Not melatonin. Not histamine. It's dopamine. Histamine is something else. Oh, well, yes, that's correct. Why do you sound so? Dopamine is an important hormone that gives us a sense of accomplishment, joy, and excitement, which drives to motivate us. However, if it's overproduced repeatedly, that could lead to addiction. It's the same as other chemicals used in experiments and many things in life. Moderation is key. Make sure you remember that. Sun's out, another day goes by. Look at the time fly. Okay. How about food? We can try to, finish bunkichis during this time. We should be able to do it. Assuming that each meat is going to be a rank up. We can probably do it in 2 days. Sorry to ask this so suddenly, but do you like chemistry? Burn my bread. Hello, Jet Mike. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. It is 10:07 now, so unfortunately a member is no longer with us. A member of the C's is no longer with us. You like chemistry? Yeah. Chemistry is such a fun subject. I look forward to every experiment. Hello. I will burn my bread. I wish I could sing that correctly. I wish I could like belt that out. Cause I can't do it as burn my bread. Cause I can't do it that high. I can't go, I will burn my, cause that doesn't sound like enthusiastic. So the only way I can do it would be, I'm gonna take away this. I'm going to like put my mic away from me for a bit so I can say, wait, so
Dreamless dawn, ticking clock, I walk away from the soundless room. Windless night, moonlight melts my ghostly shadow through the lukewarm room. I think I messed up, but a bleeding sword reminds me that I still live. Dun, 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 dun. I will burn my dread. And I can only do it like that, but I feel like it doesn't sound right when I sing it like that. Doing good. I lurk right as the scene happened. Yeah. I can't believe it hit me harder the second time. I even started crying. I will burn my dread. Once ran away from the god of fear, and he chained me to despair, yeah. It never not hurts, yeah. Those people who just stare at you frighten me. But it's okay. I'll order the chili garlic fries and make a cross. It drives them away, or so I hear. It hurt. It hurt. I wonder how long my money will last. I'll eventually have to get another job for my wife and daughter, huh? But I can't seem to make an effort. I'm so burned out after what happened. He got fired. Yeah. So different now. Yeah, we should take this time before the test to try and finish Bunkichi. I send hugs to everyone who played or watched that, yeah. Eyes dialing your number, feeling to press. Oh, you're finally here. We've been waiting for you. I wanted to tell you the good news as soon as possible. It's about a customer who came by earlier. Who do you think it was? Here's a hint. Signature. A petitioner? Wow, I'm impressed. I thought that hint might have been too vague. But yes, it was one of the organizers of the campaign to save the persimmon tree. He said, let's protect the tree together. He's already gathered a number of signatures from students who were in our son's class. That's amazing. Everyone's banding together to honor the memory of our son. He was really loved by many. Of course. He was our proud son. I'm sure he's just as happy as we are. Alright, let's go to get Kokon right now. I'll have to tell my son the good news. Sure, let's go. That's my boy. Music to my ears. I've never been excited to go for a walk before. Feels like we're growing closer. So this would be 9, right? 8 or 9? 8, okay, so there's 2 more left. Let's race to the persimmon tree. I won't lose, not even to a youngster like you. Alright, dear, we'll be back. Thanks for watching the store. What? We're gonna leave Mitsuko? Let's close the shop so that she can come with us. Oh, you're back. Yes? What do you want? Why do you have that? Oh, right, glasses. Huh? Need something to wipe off your glasses. I do have something, of course, but you don't wear glasses. Well, if you're looking for a wipe for eyeglass, I have a spare. Hang on. Here. It looks stinky, but it looks very well. In fact, dingy. Oh, and here's a little something extra. Oh, thank you. It's a secret item I was thinking of surprising Aragaki-kun the next time I saw him. Surely this would get that stoic face of his to break into laughter. Oh, or well, that was the plan. Why don't you take it? I'd be happy if you could put it to good use. I believe Kirijo-kun told you all about the tragedy that befell Amada-kun's family. It happened after defeating the irregular shadow, after the dawn in the dark hour. Amada-kun probably didn't have any idea what was happening at the time. Amada-kun and Aragaki-kun. I knew what was going on between them, but I never expected it to turn into such a horrible tragedy. We shall pray for Aragaki-kun's happiness in the next world. Koromaru-san says that he's in good spirits. If anything, he seems to greatly respect Aragaki-san. He gave his life to save another. How noble. I'd like to think that I could do the same if it came down to it. How about you? That's an interesting response, though I suppose quite admirable as well. That's understandable. It would be a very difficult thing to do. There you go. He was with us such a short while ago. I can't believe we won't ever see him again. I knew there was always this risk, but... Sorry. I'm still a little shaken up. I can't think straight. I said my prayers, so I'll be okay. Grieving over death and just feeling down are two completely different emotions. So yeah, I'm okay. Nothing lasts forever, huh? Shinji was satisfied. He got out while he was ahead. Let him rest in peace. We should be focusing on what we need to do. There's less than a week until midterms. I know, I should be studying. But I just can't concentrate. We lost so much, man. Why Aragaki-san? There's no way I can study right now. Not when a close friend just died. I can't just forget about it and move on. I just can't do that. It's time to shine. I can sense the power growing within you. Glasses? It seems... okay. So this must be the sort of thing one would use to clean a pair of eyeglasses. Fine microfibers, maximum flexibility and absorbency, an ideal size. It's utterly perfect. I see. It wasn't just any old rag after all. Huh? You brought something else with you? May I see that as well? Oh, she's gonna wear it. Oh my, what elegance. Though resemblant to my master, this does leave a different impression. Well, what do you think? The mustache makes my nose itch a fair bit, though. Not only does it give me a semblance of intelligence, but also one of harmony as well. What a splendid item. And it lets you see through the fog. But that's not until next game. Darn it. Okay. That's everything for you. Right? Yeah. So now, what can we do tonight? Teddy's senses are tingling. Oh no. One thing I appreciate with this game that I'm gonna have a lot of trouble with for Persona 4, a lot of the characters just speak very level-headedly, right? Everyone just has like a, oh hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Oh hey, how are you doing? Hey, what's up, man? But you have Yosuke, you have Chie, you have Teddy, and then you have Kanji. 4 very rambunctious people that I'm gonna have to just like, hell yeah! I'm just gonna have to really put my all into that, huh? Because like Yosuke and Chie are gonna banter a lot. Teddy's Teddy. Kanji, I'm gonna have to just like be very gruff. Hey senpai. Or maybe I'll just try to do a very, like, I'll try to do an impression of Matt Mercer. How would I even do that? It's on. Wait, no, that's different. I mean, that's still Matt Mercer, but still.
He also does Yusuke. I can hardly believe my eyes. The people who called you father. No, that was too weird. Come! Goemon! Okay, no one wants to do anything tonight. So we'll just go to bed, I guess. That's how you get it done. Carefully. Very carefully, huh? I'm Tatsumi Kanji. I guess it would just be like that. Hey, senpai? Ooh. Oh! Mine. Down to ride. For Yosuke, what will we do for Yosuke? How do I emulate Yuri Lowenthal? Yuri Lowenthal has a very high, it's not necessarily high, but it's up there, high pitched kind of. He has a very distinct voice. I wouldn't be able to emulate that effectively. Hey, Chie-chan! It's like that! Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Nah. We'll workshop it, you know? It took us a while to get each character's voice. It'll take a while, probably until like mid-game we'll have everyone's voice settled. Thankfully Yukiko speaks pretty level-headed. She's silly, but she's not like loud or anything. Oh no, wait, Rise. Senpai! Oh no. Oh my god, senpai. I'm gonna have to do that all the time. I love... What's her name? Oh no. How can I say I love her voice when I can't even remember her name? She's part of Critical Role. Laura Bailey. There you go, Laura Bailey. Her voice is just addicting. Sun's up, another day goes by. Look at the time fly. Okay, we'll hang out with the old people again. I heard when you buy takoyaki from Octopia and share it with your loved one, you'll break up. So how's your relationship going? I don't have one, so I'm good. Yukiko is secretly savage with half the things she says in her dialogue. I wish was in her social link. Oh, wait, let me read that again. Yukiko is secretly savage with half the things she says in her dialogue. I wish was in her social link. What? Did I say that right? Sorry, I'm having a bit of trouble. So different now. Oh my dear, there's a mistake there. I misheard. Is it, she says in her dialogue, that I wish was in her social link? I'm assuming? That's not how you write Gekko-kan. That, yeah. I know. I hardly ever write it, so I just forgot how it looked for a second. I feel a little bad for all the people who've been campaigning to save the tree. Oh, Joshua, speak of the devil. I'm writing a letter, something I haven't done in ages. I'm used to the keyboard doing all the work for me. Huh? Is that surprising? I'm actually quite the net surfer, you know? What does the letter say? No, don't look. I'm shy. He'll tell you when the time is right. That old woman looks so huggable. So huggable. Are you curious about the letter? Excited perhaps? Even exhilarated? Exhilarated. We are too. We spend every day looking forward to the chance to see you again. Sometimes you even make me feel smarter. Maybe I should just go back to school. Just kidding. Oh shit. Oh, just thinking about Teddy's voice too. I'm thinking about Teddy's voice now. Sam Riegel. The voice I did for Yusuke back there, I think that would be more of a Teddy voice. I guess for Yusuke, I can just do the same voice for Junpei. That's sad. I hope I can wrap up the matter before your next visit. Or with the elderly couple. To be like, oh, Nanako-chan! Welcome back. Midterms will be starting next week. To be honest, I'm not sure how productive anyone will be trying to study on their own. Hold that aside. Try to do your best to study as well, but don't push yourself. Nanako-chan! Oh, you want to study? Yeah, let's do it. Let's study. Air feels kind of heavy. Huh? Oh, it's you. Sorry, I was just thinking about something. You look like you have something to say. Do you need something? All right. Exams are coming up soon. Time marches on without a care in the world, huh? An invitation to study from Kujo is uncommon. Let's take him up on his offer. Akihiko, regarding mathematical proofs, how would you approach this one? Trigonometry, huh? This is a fun one. I'd say using the law of cosines here would be the quickest. First, you need to set up an equation. Then since A and C are prime numbers, you can rearrange it like this and... done. C'est magnifique. A brilliant method. I thought these kinds of problems were easy for you. Were you just testing me? I didn't mean anything by it. True, I have in mind a number of ways to solve this. But I find myself wondering about your thought process. I have to say, your speed and accuracy were impressive. Then I'll test you on the next one. Let's race and see who can solve it quicker. I'm feeling like a third wheel here. The two of them are taking their study seriously. I should try to focus as well. Oh, it's been quite some time already. We should remember to take breaks. You've got a point. Focusing for too long has diminishing returns. Let's rest for a bit. Well then. Oops, what'd he say? Well then, why don't we resume in 20 minutes? You could spend your time however you'd like then. Oh, come to think of it, I haven't gotten any running in today. Guess I'll head out for a refresher. You're leaving the building? You do understand we only have 20 minutes, correct? Even a short workout's a nice change of pace. What were you guys planning on doing? I was thinking of making some tea. What about you? I'll doodle in my notebook. You know what? Let's go, Akihiko. You and me. You hear that, Mitsuru? Looks like Kujo and I are on the same page. I'm well aware that exercise is good for the brain. What I'm worried about is your lack of restraint. Every time you run, you push yourself to the limit. I would hardly call that a refresher. Yeah, I know I tend to go a little overboard. Sometimes, I guess. Fine. I won't go for a run. Guess I'll just do a few stretches. After the break, we get back to studying. The subtle tension in the air helped me stay on track. Kimi wa ne toshika ni ano toki watashi no soba ni ita itsudatte sugu yoko de waratte ita. I appreciate you inviting us today. You wanted to help take our minds off of recent events, didn't you? Did you think we didn't notice? You know, it's usually the senpai's role to do these kinds of things. But we decided to take you up on it. Thanks to this, Akihiko and I were able to get back on our feet. You can expect we'll return the favor in kind. Yeah, we'll help push you as far as your brain can go. Your exams won't know what hit them. For now, let's call it a day. Make sure to get your rest, both of you. Kimi wo I will never leave you. Good morning. Have you noticed?
Normally, after a successful operation, the number of apathy syndrome cases decreases. However, this time it's the opposite. There's only one shadow left. We must be apprehensive. If that's indeed the case, then we'll put it to rest with the next battle. In any event, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here. So thank you. Excuse me. Did you write that down? You better hurry up, I'm about to erase it. Still writing? Hurry up! What have you been doing this whole time, texting or something? Exams start next Tuesday. There's no time to waste. Let's just move on to the next problem. I'm feeling sleepy. No. Did you write that down? Okay, that was more than enough time. I'm gonna erase it now. Really, I'm gonna do it. Oh, and I heard that one of you has been counting how many times I say, did you write that down? How about focusing on your notes? Another day goes by, look at the time fly. Yep. It is rational for students to concentrate on their exams rather than Aragaki-san. However, for some unknown reason, I question the value of thinking like that. He who eats while strong, Koromaru. Okay, we don't need any of those. What we do need is to go to Bunkichi now. I think that'll be the end of it, since we're already at level 9, and I think the 10th one is always a guaranteed. We'll go to you, Mamoru, next, but Bookworms first. What? We'll still do it. We need to finish. Never felt like... Ah, don't you think so? Oh, you. Oh, you. The next full moon will be our last operation, huh? It's kind of surreal. Wait, I have to stop getting distracted. Exams are next week. It's so hard to focus. I have confirmed that everyone's spirits are low due to Aragaki-san's incident. If this persists, the outlook of our next mission will be poor. We must forge ahead. Hey, Fuuka. Oh, Fuuka? Just Fuuka? Where's everyone else? Oh, she's probably in her room. Yeah. Somehow, even after all that's happened, I could still feel hungry. If you're here, I'd like you to come shopping with me. I want to try something out, so if you can make it, come meet me at Awatadai Station. Oh, no, wait. Fuuka? Akihiko? Fuuka? Fuuka. Fuuka. Oh, good timing. I was just about to invite Yukari-chan and Junpei-kun to study. So I was wondering if you'd like to join too. Really? Thanks. I'll go ask the others. I'm glad everyone showed up for this. I probably would have been able to concentrate on my own. Yeah, it hasn't been very long. Thanks for inviting me. I think this will be a big help for me too. Gotta keep going. It's the only thing we can do. You're right. I don't think I can. One step ahead of you. I knew we could count on you. I don't want to be a busybody, but if there's anything you need help with, please let me know. I'm the one who suggested this study session after all. Fuuka, you don't need to worry about a thing, okay? You don't need to worry about a thing, okay? Sorry. It's just, I always admired things like this. You know, everyone meeting up to study together. I always thought it would be nice to stop by a restaurant on our way home and help each other out. I can make that wish come true. I can make that wish come true. Let's see, what should you help me with first? It's supposed to go both ways.
What about the restaurant? I'm pretty sure the restaurant wasn't the point. I'm glad I came to the storm. Even after a terrible tragedy, you guys helped me remember how to smile. I'm glad you came here too, Fuuka. Oh, right. Could you help me out with this part? Sure. This one's difficult. Let's see. You're up, Junpei. Alright, what do we got here? Health? Gym? Wait, math? Yeah, I'll pass. By helping each other out, I think I was able to study more effectively. Yeah, I was in the zone. I guess that really did help me take my mind off of things. It's nice to know that we're not alone. The power of friendship. Go team second year. Oh, I like the sound of that. Go team second year. Woo! What are you doing? This is embarrassing. Aww. Aww. Guess we'll just keep giving it our all. It's the least we can do to take some weight off of our senpais. Okay, I think that's about time we call it a night. Thanks for the help, guys. Good night. Kaze no koe, Yukari no tsubu. Okay, time to get started. Exams are coming up. Ready for today's lesson? Aharanai Tetragrammaton. You've covered the... I don't have the patience right now. Okay, I should probably read it though. I'm just gonna read it. Okay, yep. Okay. We'll just do this very quickly, okay? We've covered the time, magical growth, yep. Just about every strength science branches off. Magic begins subsiding around the 18th century. Some people preach morals, blah, blah, blah. Is to magic ability. Result, research, common, avoid, practice, underground, sure, herd, organizations, Rosicrucian Order, Freemason, Illuminati, Golden Dawn. Interestingly enough, society is still with us today. As for forefathers of modern magic, for instance, the Eliphas Levi, a man... There's Eliphas Levi who attempted to combine modern ancient systems of magic, literature, which took scientific approach, still being published to this day. Madame Blavatsky, renowned magician of the 19th century, figurehead theosophy in our lifetime. Many magical societies stemmed from the theosophical blah blah blah. Blavatsky, Franz Mercer, Mesmer. Open the Path, Psychology, Rudolf Steiner. I'm not gonna have to remember this, am I? There was Aleister Crowley, of course. George Gurdjieff. You know what? All I have to remember is whatever he's gonna ask me. Who's the founder of Theosophy? Eliphas Levi. Shit. Helena Blavatsky. Very good. Remember to still be blessed on your unlucky years, though. At any rate, the magical arts progressed even further with their practical use, thanks to the archiving and proliferation of these arts by the people we've covered today. Alright, that's enough of you, Edogawa. We gotta hang out with Bunkichi one last time. Bunkichi, Mitsuko. Yeah. Maiko, hi Maiko. Sorry about ya. It's okay, Bunkichi first. Bunkichi first. This is gonna be the final one. Please, just wait a little longer. Even if the tree is gone, you'll still live on inside us. I'm guessing the petition didn't go through?
Oh, Joshua, you're here. You could have woken me up. Or did you want to admire my pretty face sleeping like a baby? Oopsie daisies. We recently closed the book on a difficult matter, so I suppose the relief has put me at ease. It's the middle of the day, but I feel awfully sleepy. What matter? I'm deeply touched that you and so many others tried to help us, but the truth is, we sent a letter to get Kokan. We asked him to go ahead and cut the persimmon tree down. Well, why? Just the reaction I was hoping for. It was more than worth it to surprise you like that. Sorry for doing this without running it by you. When we went to visit the tree together, I met a school faculty member on the way back. He told me the administration is planning to put up a new school building where the tree currently is. It would be selfish of an old man like me to deprive those young people of new learning opportunities. Helping children reach their potential is more important than clinging onto old memories. I think our son would agree. We can always, relocate the tree, can't we? He was a teacher, after all. You really sure? Yes. You've had a long talk about it, and it was a conclusion we came to. You really set an example for young people, being so considerate to old folk like us. We pray with our son in heaven that more kind souls like you will graduate from Genkokan. Here, we'd like you to have this. The letter, maybe? It's the first fruit produced by the persimmon tree. A little rough around the edges, just like our son. My dear was the one who suggested we give it to you. Persimmon fruit. This must be something very meaningful to the both of them. Their deep gratitude reached my heart. This was the Hierophant. Hierophant green! Everardo Sprasha! Koryu, okay. Now, we have to cheer up and get on with our lives. We're too old to waste a single day. If we kicked the bucket while wasting our days away, I'm sure he'd laugh at us from heaven. It's hard on the parent to have such a well-respected son. Oh my, does it sound like I'm boasting? Chatted until sunset. I parted with the elderly couple and went back to the dorm. I'm glad they at least got their closure. I had a feeling that they might have, during that 9th one, where he said he was writing a letter to Gekoko, and I thought it might have been him letting them do it. I didn't know the reason for why until we actually got to that last social link. Oh, you're back. Monday's a holiday, so we have the next 2 days off. There's just one shadow left. I'm starting to get fired up. I've been waiting for this. We've come this far, so we can't lose now. Let's train as much as we possibly can. Let's make him proud. Hey, fueling the fire with the burning desire. Can I help you? Have you been studying for the exams? Sometimes I can't stop thinking about Aragaki-senpai. Even though I know I shouldn't be dwelling on what happened. Right now, we just have to focus on our midterms. I realize it may be difficult given recent events. But have you been studying for the exams? Yes. Good. Keep it up then. How you doing, boy? Yes. One more shadow left. A lot's happened, but the next one is the last. We finally made it. For us, there's nothing left except winning. Try to keep it together, alright? Flash sale. Flash sale. Not in this room. Studying? Not in this room. Oh. Where'd those two go? Hey, fueling the fire with a burning desire. Amida, huh? Dude, let's go to Tanaka.
I don't even know if he'll go with us. I'm getting shut out on this case of the Gekkokan student. There weren't any eyewitnesses. No one heard so much as a scream. It's like nothing even happened, or at least no one will admit to knowing anything. They just brush it off as a tragic case of juvenile crime. But I think this goes deeper. Ah, Kujo. Yeah, we just keep advancing one rank after the other. I mean, that's very useful for me. That way we don't have to waste so much time on them. Before I enlighten you today, well, do you notice anything different about me? Like what?
Are you blind? I had an appointment at the spa for a facial peel. Isn't my skin simply radiant now? It's quite a hassle, but appearances are a big part of the job in my line of work. That said, I'm the total opposite at home. I dress like a slob and only shower every 3. Let me come up with an analogy. Vegetables. Perfect. Imagine an organically grown cucumber that looks all deformed. Compare that to a cucumber that looks perfect, but was grown using chemical fertilizers and pesticides. Which one do you think the supermarket would rather stock?
The one that looks good.
That's the simple truth. Awkwardly shaped cucumbers don't pack together very well, so stores prefer straight ones. Taste and safety aren't even a consideration. They'll carry cucumbers that even pests wouldn't eat. So why do consumers still buy these cucumbers when they know the truth? Simple. People trust what they see. The world is governed more by appearances than realities. That's why, as much as I hate spending money, I buy expensive ties to win people's trust. Wait, you know what I just said earlier? The part about me dressing like a slob and not showering every day. Don't you dare tell anyone! I can't afford to have people start believing I'm ordinary. I only admit it to you personally. No one else has a clue, okay?
I understand him a little better now. What is this, rank 6?
7, wow! Just a reminder, do not tell a soul. If you break your promise, well, I guess I can trust you. Run along now.
So, Saturday, right? Saturday today? So Sunday tomorrow, which means we can go to Akinari. Paring knife. Candy Hosui pear. Wow, that is expensive. That better be good. Speaking of which, did I ever get my package from last time? One of those was for Amada. Ken, boots, there you are, RC Geta. Remote controlled, or radio controlled. How does that work? Oh, when did you get my number? We were gonna go to Akinari anyway. So yeah, let's just go there right now. Afterwards, I'll probably just go to Tartarus so that I'll be there when I have to grind off stream. Fueling the fire with a burning desire. You see that guy over there, right? You know, the one that's been following me? I don't know how to get rid of him, so I guess I'll just let him do whatever he thinks he's doing. Whatever it is he's doing. No, literally just chase him away. Isn't she awesome? Maybe I'll just keep checking her out a little while longer. Oh, stupid lench. Ah, it's you. Would you like to talk with me again? I'm assuming his doesn't have any like generic, you know, like non-events, because he's only here for once a week. Probably. I mean, Maya has some that's like that. Hopefully not. I'm doing better today. I know it probably looked dire last time, right? Sorry if I scared you. I'd been reading a book before we met that day. I guess I got so absorbed in it that I didn't realize how cold the wind was. Do you enjoy reading books? I'd say so. I see. That's something we have in common then. Nowadays, reading books is all I do. I find that they give me a way to escape everything else. I can just get lost in the book's private world. Do you read books all the way through? Oh, you do? I don't like to see them end. The more engaging a story is, the more I want to get lost in it. But I'm always afraid to finish it. Because once I finish the story, I'll have to come back to reality. This inescapable body of mine. Heartwarming stories filled with hope. Those are the kind of books I like to read. They give me a little solace when I have to come back to the real world. Kamiki smiled weakly. I feel like our relationship is stronger now. I feel that, though. I felt the same way. I guess I still feel the same way. That I don't like getting to the end of stories. Because afterwards, you know, that'll always be the ending. No matter how much time passes, once a story has ended, nothing new ever comes out of it. And it's just like, I don't know how to explain it. The finality of it is what gets me. The fact that you can't go back to where it was, because it'll always be the ending that you experience. If that makes any sense. It looks like the sun is already setting. Time is so ruthless. I hope we have another chance to talk. I parted ways with Kamiki, then headed back to the dorm. I think I may have said that once before already. It might have been actually at the end of the Persona 3 Portable playthrough. I think I said those exact words about how, like, the ending will always be what you experienced it. The day after tomorrow, periodic examinations begin. How are your preparations progressing? Until recently, I have been reserving my energy for the final battle. However, according to Mitsuru-san, studying for exams is a crucial component in preparing for the future. Therefore, while I may be off to a late start, I will now initiate study mode. Do we have a persona for his Arcana? The Sun Arcana? I may have summoned one once, but on me right now, no. To be honest, I was planning to go to that spot today, but then I decided not to. If I keep living in the past, I'll never be able to move forward. Oh shit, I know I said I was gonna go to Tartarus, but... can I help you? Let's talk. We have tomorrow off for Health and Sports Day, but since it's the day before the midterms, I'll probably just be studying the whole day. Maybe I'll squeeze in a walk or something. It's not good to focus too much on only one thing. I'll go to Tartarus later. For now, I'll go here with Aigis. I have heard that high school students engage in a social event called a study group before exams. Such an activity may allow us to learn more about one another. Is it permissible? Roger that. Allow me to retrieve my textbooks and other studying materials. Amida, I have detected a gaze upon us for an estimated 7 minutes now. Oh, sorry. I just wanted to watch. Was I bothering you? I can stare too. Huh? Are you trying to get back at me? I'm sorry. Is it alright if I study with you?
isn't too much trouble, if it isn't too much trouble, I mean. My data states that elementary school does not feature regular examinations. Is this information inaccurate? No, you're right. We don't really have tests that we need to study a whole week in advance for. Sorry, if you're not okay with it, I can just...
Come study with us.
Thank you. I'll go get my workbooks now. Next question. What is the term used to describe the property of having zero electrical resistance? Oh, I know. Superconductivity. Correct, Amada-san.
How'd you know? Superconductive cyclone!
Yeah, that's it. The Featherman technique. It's so cool. I mean, that's what I heard from a friend anyway.
Bark.
Oh, sorry, Koromaru. I guess I was being a little loud. Let's get back to studying.
We all started taking our study seriously. I feel like I'm focusing better than usual.
It appears that Amada-san has entered a state of non-REM sleep. He's in a deep slumber. Sleeping here may cause his body temperature to decline sharply, risking illness. Shall we wake him?
Let's carry him to his room.
Understood. I don't know what kind of dreams Amada-san will have.
Let's transport him.
Carefully, to prevent waking. I will accompany you on the way to his room. Just dawn, ticking clock. I walk away.
There's no school. Alright. I think we'll end tonight's stream here. We'll save. I was gonna go to Tartarus, but I wanted to, you know, like hang out with the dudes. Well, we can always go to Tartarus another time. I can always grind another day. Alright. That will be it. That was Persona 3 Load. We got through a very tough time, and now it's almost time for exams, which we'll do next time. I'm pretty sure it's next stream anyway for the exams. But let's see here. Who can we raid tonight? Who can we raid tonight? Let's see. Oh yeah, Jaden's doing a endurance stream, so let us raid them. Jaden's story. CH. There you go. Oh, almost did it wrong. There you go. Raid message for those who are not subbed. Raid message for those who are. The next time I am going to be streaming is going to be not Sunday, unfortunately. I have a prior engagement tomorrow, a band meeting. So unfortunately, I will not be able to stream tomorrow. But either Monday, I might make it up. But if not, then definitely Tuesday. But thank you everyone for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your time zone. And with that being said...
Attention Kuja Copters. The stream will be closing momentarily.
Good night.